Did you? Because I get caught up in stream, which is okay. But you know, if I have like just a limited amount of time to do it, it's like, oh man, I need to get on this. Uh-oh, we're playing in the Trollo grounds. All right, TikTok, we're gonna give you guys 2 hours. Start it up now. Everybody, please follow, share, and like. Happy Easter. It's gonna be an exciting stream. Easter Bunny might pop out tomorrow. I don't know where the Easter Bunny costume is. Switch over. Oh shoot. Yeah, thanks, bud. I dropped an excellent button. You guys never saw it. El Zorro, how are you? So Jackie's on. Push button to second. I'm getting ready to do those mini season moments. It's hit perfectly, and I guess it's too hot to handle there at second base. We'll get an infield hit. Look like a tailor-made double play ball. D1 Tarzan, how are you? Got the holds. You're in the middle of a run to win the chip. That might be two. Yes, bummer. Jim, Herbie, Keanu, Devin, Chell, how are you guys? Hope everybody has a great Easter if you guys celebrate. Does anybody want to play co-op with Lincoln? I don't know, Lincoln. We'll find out. Boy, that was hit well. Bummer. Right at the center fielder. Lano, it's 22 past midnight. Big boy Ned, thanks for likes. Everybody, please like. We got a massive pack opening if we hit 100,000 likes. We need the likes, follow, shares. See that timer. Ooh. 2-run bomb should help. Nice, Mike. Put in 100 in the game. Bot Judge. Oh, I took the wrong motion. William, I gotta blame you. I was looking at chat. Holy cow, you got a lot out of your purchase there. Buster, how are you? Buddy, how are you? I think it's Jaw, right? Pretty sure that's what you told me to call you. I can't see the display name. 2 is the display name. Dude, yeah, Polo Grounds. I don't really mind the Trollo Grounds too much, but sometimes it blesses you, sometimes it curses you. You just don't know if it's going to be you or your opponent that gets the benefit. 33 Ham Buster, thanks guys for liking the stream. I'm doing good. Yeah, what'd you guys think of all the NBA action for day 1 there on Saturday? Did you watch any baseball games? Yeah, what's everybody up to? All right, he's going to have an easy triple there with Turner. Cameron, my rating's in the low 1300s. Zen, how are you? Yeah, the Trollo grounds. Dalton, you seem annoying. To the streets with you, Dalton. Dalton was in the red chat acting up. Still got 2 chase backs. Man, I hope you hit 2 Randys. Hitting really well with the ward card. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's fun when you do well with one of your favorite players. Yeah, it might be better to switch Ellie and Mantle, honestly. All right. Thought we got Dalton out of there. Now we did. Dalton, go find an Easter egg. Do I play other games? Not a lot, Lano. Not when it's baseball season. See, it was opening night for your slow pitch softball league. Missed a lot of the NBA. Oh, how'd slow pitch go? What position do you play? I'm doing great, Calvin. Everybody, please follow the stream. As the scroller is telling you, get 100,000 likes. We will open a massive plethora of packs tonight. Every follower extends the timer. So, yeah, please follow, share, and like, guys. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought about that, Mike. I might switch him here. Coffee time, dude. Surprised to see you at this hour. How are you, coffee time? It was decent. Yeah, punish yourself watching Lakers. I thought you were going to come through and watch both. I might not have been the best company, but I didn't give Mike too much grief. He's also a Lakers supporter. Yeah, Warriors are playing, what, about 18 hours? There was some pretty good fights on that fight card. I mean, as far as the fights themselves, I know they weren't like super big names. J-Bo, how are you, Jay? But he says we shouldn't have lost to Minnesota. Got the early shift right now, starting at 4. Is that something that you prefer, coffee time, or you just roll with the punches with the scheduling? Caleb, thank you for the rose. Yeah, he'll get there in the troll grounds. You're not too pleasant when your teams lose. Should have watched the fights instead. Yeah, me too. I don't like to be on when my teams are playing, like streaming, because I don't want to take it out on the viewers. Caleb, thanks for the second rose. Play in left center field. Playing some shortstop. Missing somebody tonight. Do it every Sunday. You're one odd shift. Okay. Now I got you. James says Wolves in 5. Who knows? Caleb, thanks for the dolphin. Do appreciate it. All the follow, shares, and likes super needed. We need to hit 100,000 likes, TikTok. It's not on any of you. It's on me to motivate everybody. But man, I really want to open the packs. And then if everybody can be a Caleb and follow that's not a follower, that'll keep the timer increasing. What's everyone's Easter plans, Passover plans, or just Sunday plans if you don't celebrate? Mike's got 6 more conquest maps to go. You'll get there. Yeah, think about how many Atanis are sitting there in the queue, guys. I can't open them yet. You guys won't let me. No, I haven't got him yet, Carter. Going to Mets-Cardinals game. Ooh, very nice. Who's pitching in that game, Ned? And Ellie will run it down. No, too early for the theme teams, I think. I don't think there's enough good players for the A's. Maybe like season or inning 4 or something. Just depends who releases. Clay Holmes, Sonny Gray. They'll call security on Mike. Mike's back. He wants another freebie Shohei. Let's see. Maximum fielding, bunt, steal, and speed. Yeah, no, I'll probably check out his card. Probably going to rock Tim Raines too when I get to him. They used to call him Rock Raines. I would tell you guys why, but it's probably not proper for chat. Mike's loving this game. How's everybody liking the show this year? What would you guys rate it across the streams? On like a 1 to 10 scale, what do you rate the show? I give it a solid 7. Jamie, yes. The Tim Raines nickname. Yep. Mike's got it at an 8.5. Ned's 7.5 to 8. You guys are more generous than old man Donnie. We'll get the out through to Lucky Gets. Yeah, he was in love with the Coco, like that song goes. Noah gives the game a 6. 6.9 for coffee time. Nice. This one's hit pretty well. Can it get over his left fielder? It's Manny out there. If it does, we're going to run for a while. Not quite. All right, turn off the scroller. I'm letting you guys know we need the follows. We really need the likes, right? 100,000 likes, I'm opening the packs. I'll show you guys all the packs after the game. But the follows drive the timer up. So, yeah, friends, please come through and follow if you're on the For You page. If you're not on the For You page and you're here, tap, tap, tap. Tap, team assemble. Let's see. The Cross is followed. Thanks, Cross. MLB's a 4. Can't hit for DeMarcus. 7. You feel like the defensive side took a step back. New reaction times are trash. You're not wrong about that, buddy. Not at all. All right, Ellie. He likes to play in the Trollo grounds. The Goat 14. What's happening, Goat? Thanks for following. And we slid right past him. If you don't like that, you don't like MLB The Show 25. Catcher got stunned. It's going to be that type of stream. Yes, it's Easter Sunday. We're full of shenanigans. Gotta love this glitchy game. Ran right through him, dude. He didn't even tag me. You know your opponent's hot. Opponent tried to come troll in the red chat too already. There's nobody covering third. Oh, did he get over? No, we got over there. Ep would be hot. Let's see. Cross, go. Who do you guys root for as baseball fans? We need a hit here with Soto. Haven't played for 3 days because of the cut. Oh, I'm sorry, coffee time. Sounds like a pretty severe cut. Mike's feeling poor with the XP right now. Gator's a Cubs fan. Who's your favorite Cubby of all time, Gator? I'll tell you mine. It's Ryan Sandberg. Behind Sandberg would probably be Sean Dunston. Sammy Sosa was a blast to watch too. 5 stitches. Are they the dissolving type stitches, or are you going to have to go to the doctor coffee time? No, welcome back in. Noah and Mike were here for the fight night. This is my second stream, so if I feel like I'm dragging, it's probably because I am. But the show must go on. Aramis Ramirez. Oh, that's a good one, Jamie. Bob Gibson, Griffey, Josh Gibson. Don't look that great for Mike. Programs are decent for XP. Super long run for Mickey, and I was not sprinting there because I still got this purple ring breaking in. Nate, I missed the no pun first part of the no pun. I think Automod might have held you up. Boys was a big Derek Lee fan. Yeah, he was awesome. Dissolving, quick tie, ended up slipping and getting your thumb. Liam, how are you, friend? Liam's in red chat. The show goes on. Yes, yes, it does. Jose, thank you for the likes. Yeah, like means love today on Easter, man. We need 100,000 likes. We got 2 hours. If everybody follows up, we'll definitely get there. You got friends showing online, please share it with them. Wiggy, it's okay. Yeah, we're here to have a good time. I had the green one, Ned, for like the previous week. I haven't used them since last year. I tried it for just a little bit last year. But the green one felt like it was already breaking in and I was almost slamming past too far. Oh, man. I wish this lung thing would go away. Not my lungs, but the coughing inside the lungs. Knowing when you're streaming. Okay, it's good at getting the double play ball. I really need to watch out and have a runner on. You can do it, Noah. Who would you guys rather face, John Donaldson or Randy Johnson? You know, I went out and did cutting the roses and the shrubs, and ever since then, I think I breathed it in. I don't know, breathed it is the right term. I was breathing in a lot of pollen that day, and I've just been hacking ever since. Yeah, they probably would go for a lot. John just played him in rank for Jordan. KE and Big Boy Ned, they're taking Randy. I'd rather see Randy. I've seen Randy for more years, and Randy doesn't have that crazy fast slider. That thing is nasty. Let's see. Chase O'Neill, welcome in, Chase. Thank you, buddy, for becoming a follower. Also, thank you for Stu for the Heart Me. The Heart Me puts you on the TikTok team. Flippity, happy Easter, Flippity. I shouldn't assume that you celebrate it, but if you're celebrating, hope you have a great time. Hope little Flippity's doing good. He is the GOAT. Cade, how are you, Cade? Flippity, thanks for the heart me. Yeah, a couple heart me's coming through. Coffee Time's lungs would be a steal. Hey, I love Flippity just for being his awesome self, KE. Extend, no extend. People aren't always able to do those things. Brody, welcome in. Although, I mean, Flippy has done it a lot. I don't want to, like, not acknowledge it. It's just like, yeah, Flippity's here. It's good to have Flippity here. So, Brody, Cade, who are you guys fans of? Wiggy sends us 274 GGs. That is GGs in the chat. Mike's only got 50 gigs of storage on the console right now. Gives him so much anxiety. Stu, he'll come to the purple side soon. Love to have you in the purple as well, everybody. If you guys want to be there. Same name. Red chat, same name. Danielle Freak everywhere. Gotta heard of him. And that one's gonna drop in. We're out at the polo grounds here. Thank you guys for 6 followers. If we can get more, man, that would be great. Appreciate all the taps on the screen. You guys are tapping for a lot of... Yep, Colton's here. Colton knows we're tapping for a lot of packs. Even more packs than last night. I picked up like another 10 packs or so. So I think we're well over 200 packs if we hit our like goal. Colton, thanks for the heart me. I think that's like 3 heart me's already from TikTok chat. Told the wife, no play tonight. Got to get these fingers busy for this pack opening. KE, we don't want to cause any problems in the household. Polo grounds, Noah Mandel hates it. Do you guys like playing in the polos or no? When I'm watching, I'll do the thumbs for a bit, but also switch to just tapping. You know, put the phone against like the couch or against the like little couch cushion pillow or something like that. Let's see. It is Big Plays with Ben. Ben, how are you? Happy Easter. Star Buddy, thanks for following. Any, good to see you. Hey, Fierce Stewart, thanks so much for all your support, man. How's your yeah, how's your weekend plans looking? HUD alt, how are you, HUD? Yeah, if you guys got the alts, if you got the burners, bring them. Well, I mean, it's just getting started. I think it'll feel like Easter once I wake up, but yeah, looking forward to it. It was a fun day on Saturday with the family. Well, this is stream number 2. We did do fighting. What was it? Forgot the promotion. We had like WBC fights. We had a title fight that we got to react to. Forgot all about Easter for Flippity. Colton, he's on the burner right now. Jose and KE, thank you guys for the tabs. This is smashed. We're holding L1. Don't be a ground rule double. Oh, no. Could have been an inside the park shot there for Ellie De La Cruz. Up the middle, though. Jackie's going to maybe bring him home. We'll see. Play at the plate. Not going to get Ellie. Jackie will advance to second. Beauty of a swing. Thanks, Andy. We got a new follower. It's Well Done. How are you doing, Well Done? Might be like well done, like a steak, too. Anybody in chat ever sat in a helicopter? 2 of my kids did today. My youngest didn't want to. It flew in. They got to sit in it. Then it flew out to answer an emergency call. Polo Homer. Junior with the clown face. How are you, Junior? I'm not making fun of your name, buddy. I didn't know what you're going for. You never know what you're getting when you're dealing with TikTok chat. This is hit perfectly by Soto, and it's caught. Yeah, me either. Little brats went and sat in there, and they didn't bring Dad in. KE has ridden in a police helicopter before. Yeah, I didn't know if the name was supposed to be a joke or what. Well done, it's delicious. K1 is here. How are you, K1? McKenna had 7 points last night, has 121 points in 54 games this season, projected #1 pick, 2026. Hey, quick poll for those that are listening. Are you more excited for the NBA playoffs right now, or are you more excited for the NHL playoffs? We're gonna pop them with a relay after the misplay. Yeah, no, get out of here with your troll account. Who's my prediction for the new legend next week? I don't know. Somebody whelming, not overwhelming, maybe not underwhelming, but just I'm whelmed type of player. Imhop, how are you? What if they brought back like Jay Buhner or something? I got a feeling it's gonna be something like that. Like, yeah, that's a cool card, but I don't think anybody else, you're a Mariner fan, is gonna be overly hyped about it. Hey, somebody subscribed on the red side. Thanks for the red chat subscription. If you haven't followed and you're on the For Your page, please come through and follow. It'll add to our time bank. More time gives us more opportunity to get taps on the screen. 100,000 likes. We're opening all the packs. I think my opponent might have quit between innings. I mean, I'm a Golden State fan, so I mean, don't ask me. I'm not going to pick against my team. This guy popped into Red Chat to talk trash and tell me he was going to win the game. He was going to score the run. When he had the runner at third, deleted him in the game too. Yeah, Ichiro's not coming back, buddy. I mean, I don't want to throw cold water on you, Ned, because you're always awesome in chat, but I think if they had Ichiro, they would have used him to sell copies of the game. It's not going to be somebody that good. Ichiro has a contract with Konami, so I don't think SDS can get him. Hey, same to you, Joey. All right, 100,000 likes. We're going to open 131 standards, 17 ballins, 2 silvers, a jumbo, 9 headliners, 13 bronze, 1 deluxe, a bunch of rewards, all the way up to championship series. April Spotlight Drop 2, Egg Hunt Pack, and a Bat Skin Rate 1. So, I don't know. If anybody's good with the quick math, you can tell us how many packs it is, but all the packs are there. The packs are riding on your fingertips. We need everybody to be like Sebastian Chips, Seb Chips, and come through. I'm close to the end of the Egg Hunt thing. I got to do a few of the missions. We're going to try to get Vita Blue a start and hopefully get the quality start out of Vita. Get that one out of the way with the gameplay. But back to ranked here. Let me put the search window up. Imhop, I hope you're doing great. Good to see you in the stream. We were on earlier today with some boxing. Wiggly, I don't know what that is, but that sounds wonderful. We love puppy kisses. All right, so we got the mod crew on the purple side. Mike was first one in. Got Noah here. Got Noah and Coffee Time both coming in from Canada. Got Imhop in the house as well. So I'm going to get everybody shouted out so you guys can cross-pollinate, follow one another. If you like, Dark Specta's in the house. Got to follow Dark Specta. Mr. Hop. Ooh, I'd be happy for Jermaine Dye, especially if they dropped an A's Jermaine Dye. 5 puppy because I'm assuming that really is a gift, but I never know. Favorite streamer for Wiggly. Wiggy, you're awesome. We're opening packs. K1, we just got to keep tapping. Cespedes, I would be thrilled if they got Cespedes back. They just had him from the World Baseball Classic, though. So he wasn't out that long ago. I think a lot of show players like Cespedes' swing. All right, on to our next game. Dude's got a World Series banner. Why is he out here with me? Oh, no problem, Joey. Yeah, it seems like that's been happening a lot for your account. Good to have you there in the red chat. Don't really know what Hilton Smith throws. He does have the sinker, no cutter to mix with it. So we'll just try our best. This is hit perfectly by J-Ram. He's going to ram it into the Anaheim sunshine. Going to put it where the sun does shine. Is Jose Ramirez. Right, get going, J-Ram. Maro, thank you. Ned, thank you, guys. If anybody's got friends showing online, please share the stream with them. If you're on the For Your page, come on in, follow up. You know, kindly. We love to have everybody stick around with us. A little Donnie Ayo. Mike plays games. He would love Cano. Don't know if MLB wants to touch all that with his suspensions. Yep. Good points on both measures. Like it more on the red, anyways. Joey, great to have you there. Red kind of has like its waves, dude. It'll get busy in there, but a lot quieter usually than TikTok or my purple streams are. However, I've been getting some more good videos of late, so it seems like when there's a good video out, it drives traffic into the lives and vice versa. Juan Soto with another Juan after Jose took a deep. Juan's got 58 homers for me. All right, Cam Fly. What's up, Cam? Good to see you in the stream. Hope you have a great weekend. What you been up to, Cam? Ooh, right up the chimney there. Yep, Soto's chasing the home run record. Just got out of boot camp. Well, show us your new boots, buddy. No, just playing. How was boot camp? Would you recommend boot camp to any young men or women that are around your age? Dude, KE, you're all over it. Noah's got 43 homers with Vlad Jr. There's Dylan Cruz. I almost streamed straight through, but I wanted to have a little bit of time with the family. We watched the end of A Bedtime Story on YouTube. Well, they were already watching it when I went out there. So, tucked in the kids and talked to them a little bit and got them hyped up for later today, for Sunday, for egg rolls and stuff like that. Easter egg rolls. I don't know how to make an egg roll. It's physical, it's alright. More mental than anything, says Cam. Well, it's got Shohei back with the Angels. That looks so weird to see him in an Angel uniform. Just playing. Can only imagine what he would look like in an Angel uniform. Bart, welcome in. Thanks for the likes. Just imagine I have a kappa next to my face, Mike. It's not literal. Like the smarty Seahawk fans photoshopping Drew Lock into a Seahawk uniform. Oh, here's what I think Drew will look like with the Seahawks. That's all. That's all I meant. Wasn't trying to be too much of a troll. Joey Smith, thanks for the likes on TikTok. So you've been on a good tear, Noah. Swing and a miss. All right, so Crochet, he's got 50 strikeouts. Is there a way to time out the streamer? Would you like the screen? No, I'm still in the way, huh? All right, Mano and Hilton Smith. If anybody has fun plans that you guys want to share for Sunday, please lay them on us. 2-1. Question of the day. I just thought of a really simple one. Do you like eating eggs? Yes or no? I'm not an egg enjoyer. Never have been. Only Cadbury eggs. Colton, thanks for the taps. And Mickey's got a hit. Sleep until 3:30, then watching WrestleMania Night 2. Be sure you set some alarms. You don't want that to slip past. Yes, KE, the big pack opening. It could all be yours. Just tapping the screen. Well, I really should have ran. I just didn't know that animation was going to be that bad. Ned, he's a daily egg guy in the morning. Most mornings. Here and there for Colton. He likes eggs, but he's not a big breakfast guy. Favorite team? I like the A's. The boys from Sacramento. The guys sleeping on the couch in Sacramento. More like it. That is true, M-Hop. Eggs once in a while for Noah. We got Blake coming in. Blake, who's your favorite baseball team? Colton, he likes the sausage McMuffins from McDonald's. This is it perfectly. I don't know if it's got enough to get over to the left fielder's head. It doesn't. I am over-rounded, and I'm going to be doubled off. Bummer. Let's see. TT Kane, how are you, TT? Yeah, stuff runs in my family too, Noah. So, yep, I understand. Watching out for that. Probably the Phillies. Good answer. Alan Soliday. How are you, Alan? Alan, who's your favorite lady athlete of all time? There's some pretty good mobile games for MLB, it seems like. M-Hop, he loves omelets. Yes, nice win. Oh, I was asking, who's your favorite lady athlete of all time, Alan? Caitlin Clark, Serena, Babe Dickerson, Zaharias, KE. Woo. Thank you, KE. KE just dropped a galaxy on us. That should juice us up. Everybody start liking for KE. He wants the pack opening. Today. Right now. Sky with a big raid. Hey, thanks for the raid, Sky. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Happy Easter. I don't know for sure that you celebrate it, but yeah, I hope you have a great time. Of course. Yeah, happy to raid. Hope everybody will follow Sky. Didn't even notice this, Robert. I love hot dogs. Hey, what's the best way to have a hot dog? Lizzie Gang. I think you gotta spiral cut the dogs and barbecue them so they get more char on them. Yeah. Thank you, moderator, that did that type of shout out. Now it's even easier to follow Sky. We got a good pace. Let's keep it up. Called MLB 9 innings. Make your dream team out of packs, upgrade, and sell your cards. Yeah, that one, Joey plays it too. Joey G that comes into stream sometimes. Opponent's spread in here with 2 outs. I downloaded MLB Rivals, but I heard Rivals isn't quite as good. At a minimum, gotta barbecue the hot dogs. Yeah, I agree. I'm curious what the hot dog guy's gonna say. Oh, Maya Ham's a good answer, Alan. Haven't thought about her in a while. We knocked it down. He was gonna round there. But it's an infield hit for Roman Anthony. Mustard, relish, grilled onions. I don't know. Should we just ban Z-Dot for that opening gambit on Easter Sunday? Z-Dot, you are going to be tried by the jury of your peers. Anything that you say will be held against you by TikTok chat. So proceed carefully. I think we're going to assign Colton to be the prosecutor. You will be defending yourself, playing your own lawyer. TikTok, you are the jury, judge, and executioner. Should we permaban Z-Dot for coming in and saying, I'm back, man, you want to fight? Or however he's phrased it. Make him get the like fingers going. All right, Z-Dot, here's going to be your punishment. 5 minutes in the gulag. If you don't send a bunch of likes, we're all watching. You're going to catch a permanent ban. That is your mission if you choose to accept it. Pretty weird. You don't know, says Robert. I agree. KE, thank you for the golden GGs. Oh, that was a bad swing. It might loop in there, though. I am Sim. How are you, Sim? Yes, I remember. Yeah, she played on the women's national team. She was an excellent player for a long time. Brent, thank you for the s'mores as well. Best way is cooked in a bonfire. On top with melted cheese and ketchup. Let's see. Yes. But don't have it on your phone for M-Hop. KE, thank you for the 2 s'mores. M-Hop was breaking down how to do the hot dogs. Lifetime ban, no parole. I don't see him sending likes, so Z-Dot may be he may be a felon on the run now. He may be a fugitive running from the long arm of TikTok chat. That one line perfectly by J-Ram into left. Sim, I'm doing good. Yeah, who's your favorite baseball team? Rylan, low 1300s. Travo Dad, how are you, Travo? Rylan, you know better than to ask that question. Juan Soto towards the play ball sign. It's going to bank up there. Let's test the left fielder's arm. And we'll be in. Increasing the lead. Ooh, I don't know. Probably approaching at least 1,000. Some people come back in with multiple accounts too, Colton. Some of the kids are stubborn over there. So they just continually get banned over and over. That's probably not accurate, M-Hop. I think that was from last season. We got Padres and Red Sox representing in the stream. Padre and Red Sox buddies, who's your favorite Padre? Who's your favorite Red Sox? I go Tony Gwynn and Wade Boggs. Maybe Darrell Evans for my favorites. What's the best way to time hitting? Honestly, you want guys with the leg kick, and you want to learn how to tempo hit. I'm not that into the game to bother with it, but tempo hitting is pretty solved. Unfortunately, the leg kick tips what pitches the pitcher's throwing. Super unrealistic thing that's in the game. But if you look it up, you can learn to tempo hit if you want. Let's see. Rylan likes the Giants. Who's your favorite Giant, Rylan? I was hoping for the hat trick for Trout to get you free eyes for another home run tonight. He almost did. Yeah, I don't have any videos on tempo hitting. Seems like something the really sweaty players worry about. Hopefully they'll take it out of the game, but it's not going to go out of the game this year for sure. Carl Yastrzemski, that's a great answer. Do you like his grandson or not so much, Alan? Let's see, you're on your main. Have put some accounts in the gulag yourself for Colton. Huge pack opening at 100,000 likes. That is big facts. Like 200 packs. Anybody just coming in right now. Opponent's got the World Series banner, so we got to respect him and know that no lead is safe. Mike Yastrzemski, tough name to say, is Carl's grandson. Are you a fan of Mike as well, or do you not care for Mike? Is what I'm asking. Like, if Mark McGuire's son or grandson made it to the majors, certainly would root for him. Oh, I think I would take the lower number on that. I hope I'm wrong, but yeah, that would be a lot. We would need to get hot in the jumbo and the headliners and things. Oh, Shohei showing us the cheese bat. No, I don't have any chase tonight. Although we could always pack a chase out of the standards. Probably not possible to take out tempo. Batters load up. Well, I mean, they need to remake the game. They need to build the game back up from the ground. You know, the ground floor. But who knows if and when that's going to happen. Maybe PlayStation 8 or something when I'm 90. Hey, what's up, Jacko? You don't think Mike is as good as Carl? No, yeah, he's definitely not. Do you know he's got that Red Sox blood? Freddie and Crochet. Jacko, prime sub. Dude, thanks, Jacko. Get you up on the sub wall. Jacko, any fun plans for Easter Sunday? Been waiting weeks for it. Yeah, sometimes it's even when like the viewers should have it unlocked, it won't allow them to apply it to. Yeah, Twitch is very odd about the primes. Hey, you're not wrong, KE. Schilling did have the sock blood. Literally. Oh, Logan Webb's a good one. Just working for Jacko. Sit perfectly by Veritek. His left fielder is pretty speedy. Whoever he's gotten left is getting some good breaks. That's the second perfect fly ball. Opposite field, he got held up. TikTok, we could definitely use more followers. We're only on 14. Not that I'm ungrateful for the 14, but more followers drives the timer up. Pretty much right now, we're just writing all the gifts for the timer. Which, hey, I'm super grateful for those too. But, yeah, follow in. That'll give us more time and give us more opportunity to get likes. You know what, DeQuavius, it's not worth it. I mean, you can do whatever you want. It's your life and all that, but here's what happens. They want to bait you into something. They're going to go and report you through PlayStation or Xbox or Switch or whatever you're playing on, and you may get your account clapped, right? So it's not worth it, man. I would just block them and move on. Also, that way you won't need to play them again if you block them. Let's see, we got Cowboy Corey and Rylan Richmond coming through. Rylan, aren't you already a follower? Did you unfollow and refollow Rylan? Yeah, I agree with Dark Spectre. I just don't think it's worth it, bud. I have all my messaging off. If somebody wants to get a hold of me, they can come into stream where we can control it. And if it's somebody that's a friend like Dark Spectre or whatever, then they already have me as a friend. Try to rage bait you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what they like to do. They want to push you to the limit, and then they want you to go over what's allowed with like whatever the terms of service are, and then oh hey, you got your account popped for a week or a year or whatever. Douglas, how are you? Yeah, we need the 100K pack opening. Douglas, it's good. This is the second stream. We did a boxing stream, and now we're doing baseball stream. We were watching the hits. Now we're trying to get the hits. There's Chase Headley. We got another one. It's Douglas Keenan coming in. Douglas, who's your favorite left-handed athlete of all time? Did I see Aaron Gordon's face? No, I didn't see it. I didn't watch any of the games besides Lakers and Timberwolves. When I got home, I flipped that one on. Actually, I got home, I flipped on A's and Brewers, so I watched that. Was in here grinding out some of the missions, and then after that one ended, was watching Lakers and Timberwolves while I was watching the boxing. While I was streaming the boxing. Egg program's good. I got all the eggs collected, or I got 5 of the 7. So I did the egg portion. Now I got to go do some of the missions. Need the quality start with Vita. Then I'm gonna have to go into mini seasons and do some of the mini season stuff. Breaking in some purple precision rings. I think these will be just about right for me. The green ones felt great after like one night, but then they started feeling like I was already slamming with them. Trying to find that right amount of resistance to not let me move the PCI too much on travel. Was just trying to get a Jackie Bunt base hit. Steve Young or Mike Vick. Those guys were both awesome to watch. Let's see. Mike might do the quality start with Vita tonight. Just load into a 9 inning game. Officially walk a runner and quick pitch. Yeah, that's a good idea. Not to wait for the slow wind up. You ripped your purple one on accident. Gotta stop being so rough with the precision rings, man. Hey, Lucky, I'm good. Yeah, welcome back in. Raymundo, I do. Yeah, I do remember you. Jason, hey, how are you? At the risk of being very redundant, we are looking for likes on TikTok. How do I feel about the Seahawks trades? Not good. Hope it works out. I'm dubious about it. Hey, I appreciate that, Jason. Hopefully we're just awesome stream wise because the gameplay up and down. Right, Dylan Cruz in the batter's box. Fell asleep on the couch after I got everybody settled for bedtime with my phone in my hand. I don't even know how long I was out. It wasn't long, maybe 15, 20 minutes or something. Like, oh yeah, I better stream. So then I got up, took a bath to get all the pollen, a lot of pollen and allergens in the air right now off. Then made my water and got in here and started getting set up for the stream. You need to get your hands on Bobby Witt Jr. Don't tell Bobby's girlfriend that. No, just playing, but what's Witt going for? He's like 150K or something. Pretty expensive card, but he should be nice for you for the whole year. Plus help you on collections a lot too. Let's see, Xset. How are you, Xset? This card is awesome. Pulled him last week. Almost 200,000 now. The Weekend League did not crash out the live series market the way some people thought it was going to. Wish it would have crashed more, says Mike. Really want that Jorge Polanco. I mean, I don't know which trade you mean. DK wanted 150 million and he got it from the Steelers, so that was probably beyond Seattle's budget. Geno thing, yeah, I wish they would have just stayed with the quarterback they already had, but yeah, he may not look great on that contract for the Raiders, although the Raiders got him on a fairly short extension. Seattle didn't really get a lot of compensation for him. It's exactly what I was trying to do, was just flip it to left. Now, I may have chased out too much, but it worked out. Raider Nation, it's good. How are you, Raiders? Pulled Judge a few days ago. Very nicely, Kane. Gage, Thomas I, how are you, Gage? Yeah, I heard that too, okay? Everybody's saying it. Would have made live series collections better for Mike. Yeah, that's going to slip past. I answered how I was doing. I didn't see anything else lucky. I don't know if it got held by Automod or if my internet's stuttering or something. You only need him and Shohei, then you're done. You're making good progress, Douglas. Yeah, Gage, I'm doing well. Gage, do you have a favorite baseball team? If so, who do you support? This one hit pretty well by Lindor into the gap. We're waving the runner home. We're going to send Lindor over to third, and they will get McGuire. Try to get McGuire to hook slide, but I pushed to 9 o'clock. Probably should have went to 3, maybe. If you're not tapping, you're slacking. Hey, I like that, Jason. Jay, welcome to our stream. Thanks for your support. Lights are flashing for you. Yeah, Tawny's crazy price right now. That's inside. Ball. That's the ball. You got Aiden coming through. Aiden, who's your favorite baseball player that you've ever seen? We are playing somebody else online quest. I might be actually playing Androlas Chapman. If he can take his hands off his mom for a minute. See, tired of doing Diamond Quest. Man, I did the Ricky Henderson thing today and I didn't get Ricky. I was disappointed. I'm going to just race right to him tomorrow. Let's see, Tyler, how are you? Evan, no, Evan. We're going to get somebody banned doing that, Evan. Favorite pitcher? Real life Mason Miller. In the game, I don't know. Outlider's been pretty good for me so far. Yeah, Jason, happy Easter to you too. Do you have any fun plans for Easter Sunday? Tyler, I'm sorry. I meant to greet you better than that. Had to eliminate the chat. Evan's a good dude in chat, but yeah, don't buy third-party stubs. I had a company contact me that wanted me to endorse it, and the show is way too strict. They will eventually catch you, and you're going to get your account banned. Other games, maybe you get away with it, but wouldn't mess with it on the show. Clemens, easily the best starter in the game. Even with John Donaldson and Randy, as much as those pitchers are great. Yeah, Clemens is probably the best, although I don't have Clemens. How about for yourself, Robert? Who's your favorite pitcher? Oh, that's pretty cool, Jason. You gonna watch like Passion of the Christ, or is there some more like kind of family-friendly type ones? I don't think we have our Apple TV live right now. Probably would watch, I don't know, like Charlie Brown Easter or something with the kids. We did. Maybe I can find it on another platform. Thought I was going to hit that one hard, but just didn't barrel it up. Not for me, Diego, no. Watch Bad Santa today. Bad Santa is pretty funny. Even the sequel was good. I actually enjoy Billy Bob Thornton in just about everything. I liked him a lot in Sling Blade, and I think Bad News Bears, the remake with Billy Bob, is a lot better than the first one. Maybe it has more humor that's relatable to me as somebody from that age. Is great defensive play by my opponent. Do I know about golf? I do. I do know about golf. Thanks TikTok for the 22 followers thus far. If you're not tapping, you're slacking. I like that. That was a word from Jason. KE, thanks for the share. We'd love to get the KE community coming in here. Worst thing about the purple rings is getting the outfielders to sprint. Like I'm about to snap the analog stick off. Dom, it's 112 out here. I'm on the West Coast. Where are you at, Dom? Where are you at and where do you want to be? I wish I could move a little closer to the Pacific Ocean. Either San Diego or Monterey would be great. Nick, West Coast is enough, buddy. Nick's making me think he wants to wear my skin or something. I never say exactly where I'm at, fellas. Got too many guys in the gulag watching the stream, seething. British Columbia. Oh, nice. Wish you were on a fishing island. Are you old enough to remember, Dom, when the Grizzlies used to be in Vancouver? Just pop some bagel bites in the microwave for Mike Plays Games. Let's go, Mike. My son used to just go nuts for nuggets. I'm leading this into something. Not exactly with bagel bites, but he used to go nuts for nuggets, especially Burger King nuggets. Loved them for years. Now he's getting where he doesn't care for nuggets so much. But because of the Minecraft movie and that Lava Chicken song, he's like, Dad, we should go get me some nuggets. I want to try nuggets again. The Lava Chicken song is making me think about nuggets. So he may be back on the nugget train here soon. Let's see. Cash, Ben B, how are you guys? Living in the prairies for Ryland. J Ram, ramming it where the sun does shine in Anaheim. That's his second home run. Got one from the left side, one from the right side. Let's see. So Cash, Bimby, who do you guys root for as baseball fans? Welcome in, guys. Dad saw MJ play in Vancouver. Oh, that's super cool. Bagel bites used to be your go-to snack. Been like 6+ years for Big Boy Ned. Yeah, J-Ram been on fire here. Looks like Androlis is just going to wear one this game. It's approaching 30 pitches. Although that was rough for Soto. My favorite card's actually McGuire. I hope we get a better McGuire sooner than later. But we just got McGuire as a boss card, so it's probably going to be a minute. Because he's my favorite player of all time. Loved McGuire. Idolized him when I was growing up. But favorite card to play with is Soto. But J-Ram's getting up there. No, actually I haven't, Dom. I've been to a Niners-Rams game. And I want to go see the Seahawks up in Seattle. Haven't made the trip up that way yet. But one of these days I will. A lot of Warrior games. A lot of A's games. One San Jose Sharks game. Let's see. Pray every night that your family has a great day. Jason, that's a good way to be. Mark's tough to hit with. They did not give McGuire a great swing in the game, unfortunately. He's got a long balanced swing. The guys that are extreme pull hitters are usually the best ones. Man, KE is excited for these packs. Everybody help out me and KE. Please tap that screen. We got Ivan coming in with a fall. How are you, Ivan? Love to see a game. Seattle's the only place realistic to watch NFL for West Coast Canada. Oh, bad slammeroo. How about the Phillies? I don't know. How are the Phillies doing? I'm really having a hard time memorizing the standings right now. Like I says, this is basically the 2016 playoffs. Hey, I appreciate it, Kate. Yeah, it probably sounds better coming from chat too occasionally than the streamer constantly harping on like, hey, please like, hey, please do whatever. But yeah, I try to get the right balance where I'm not like obnoxious with it, but also reminding people because you just don't know who's scrolling in or who's seeing you on the For You page. The For You page is just this unknown deep ocean of viewers, and maybe you say the right thing or you make the right motion, like come on in, and they just scroll in and hit the follow button and hang out with you. I don't like it at all, Dom. I loved watching DK play the Marlins today. Bad news for the Marlins. My cat-like reflexes are too fast at man. And try to slow it down didn't work out. No, you're all good, KE. No, no, I appreciate it. This is well by Veritech. Does it have the elevation? It does. It's in the money bucket, but they moved the bucket away. No $1 million home run for Veritech. World Series opponent just quit. Boys, it's gonna be a good night. Either we're never losing again, or I'm gonna fall asleep in the chair. More packs, guys. 3 more packs to the pack pile. Locked in. Achieved a program, multiplayer program. All right, here's what you guys are tapping for. 135 standards. 18 ballin' is a habits. 2 silvers. 1 jumbo. 9 headliners. 13 bronze. Deluxe. Bunch of rewards. Up to championship series. Hopefully we hit World Series one of these nights. April Spotlight Drop 2, Deluxe Egg Pack, and a Bat Skin. So please keep the likes coming. We break 100K. We're opening the packs. Gotta do it before the timer runs out. How can I help the timer, Danielle Freak? Please subscribe. Please send a gift if you like. Oh, I don't spend money on streams. No problem. Please just follow. Share the stream to your friends. If you get them to follow, that drives the timer up too. MLB The Show 24. Don't put that bad mojo on us. That game's in the past. How are you, MLB The Show? Lost again. Happy Easter. How are you, buddy? Let me get Jacko written down on our subscriber wall. Thank you, Jacko, for the big prime. Been in the chair a while. We did a stream earlier. Didn't push it to TikTok. It was only red and purple stream, but it was like 3 hours of boxing. A lot of time between fights. So I've been sitting in here a while today. Luke, welcome aboard. Good to have you here. Since we got MLB The Show as a follower, what was everyone's favorite edition of your favorite game, and also your favorite edition of MLB The Show if it's not your favorite game? Probably King Griffey Jr. Baseball on Super Nintendo was my favorite. If I had to think back, I got in so many full seasons on those games. Uh, Although it was, of course, it was better on N64 because the graphics and stuff got better and the consoles went up. But yeah, it was a blast in my preteen and early teen years. Out of MLB The Shows, I think my favorite show is probably 20. That matchup didn't feel good. 21 was the favorite for Luke. SOCOM 2 on PlayStation 2. Nas, thank you very much for the compliment. Hopefully they play well today. Got to get one out of the 2 there in Houston, or at least get one there eventually. Mike says, going to be in college next year. You're over here scraping bagel bites off the tray and whining like a puppy whenever it falls the wrong way. You might be cooked. You'll be fine. You'll adjust to college life. Yeah, 21 was really good. I feel like 21 and 20 were like right there. The thing I liked about 20 more, my old memory's fading, but I think 20 still had the XP path, right? We went bronze, silver, gold, and there was a hidden diamond path that we found out about. Likes are coming in. We love the likes. Just missed when you could charge the mound back in MLB. All right, we're playing Kyron Paris. We know Paris is a menace. Donovan, thank you, buddy, for the tabs. Mike's like, bagel bites are all he's going to be able to afford. See, Lucas, welcome in. Are you gonna? Oh, you're planning maybe to go to Oregon, right, Mike? So I guess you will be on campus, or at least around campus. I was thinking if you were going to be home, come home and have meals at home. Yeah, happy Easter, all of you guys celebrating Easter. I know I have some people that are celebrating the end of Passover. My buddy Noah Mandel celebrating Passover. And some people just don't celebrate, so just happy, Sunday to everybody too. But yeah, my family we do Easter, so kids are excited. Get Easter baskets and bunnies and chocolate and all those things. Obviously, that's not the reason for the religious holiday, but they're pretty young for all of the real reason why. I think if you don't explain it to them in a way that they can understand it at a young age, it can be kind of scary. Not trying to freak everybody out. This guy's coming in and ripping it, so we're in danger. We need some outs. Kingslayer, how are you? Dude, I usually dress up as the Easter Bunny and stream as the bunny. I might be the bunny tomorrow for a little bit. Usually I play an event game as the bunny, but I don't know where the bunny outfit is. But I may don the rabbit ears tomorrow. Does anyone know an easier way to get stubs or diamonds? Well, the best way, the very, very best way, is learn to buy and sell on the auction house. Although that can be very boring. But if you download the companion app, you can put in a lot of buy and sell orders rather rapidly. That'll help you buy and sell and drive up your stub count. Hey, yeah, Lucky, lay it on us, man. Hope you're doing well. Lucky's in the red chat right now. I think his chat hasn't been coming through. Oh, that would be hot, K. But no, I have a bunny that kind of terrorizes some of the viewers, but the little Daniel freaks love it. Tired of playing Diamond Quest. Yeah, Diamond Quest is a good mode. But yeah, if you learn to flip and you just get yourself some nice filters, a few little niches there in the market, you'll be making the stubs. You can just relax, watch stream, put in your orders. Down to two major choices when you're up there: sports business or mass communications. Man, I think both of those are good selections for you, Mike. Do you have a lot of prerequisites out of the way, or like you have to declare right now, or can you wait a little bit to decide? Oh man, Old gave himself up. He almost ran through the wall for us. One of the White Sox guys. I forgot which one it is. Yo, you're playing. You accidentally quick sell to Tawny? No. Donovan, he wants to taps. He wants to see Aaron Judge. I think it's Noah Schultz is on the hill for me. But if yours didn't declare till junior year. Yeah, it might be nice to kind of wait. Maybe talk to some of the other campus heroes there and get a feel for which one is more in line with what you want to do long term. See, Mike's leaning more towards sports business and mass communications as much as you like to be an announcer or part of a broadcast. Yeah, thanks, Donovan. Donovan's trying to hype everybody up. TikTok, thank you guys for 29 followers. If you do follow, lights really will flash behind me and the timer will go up, giving us a longer stream. That's for the front page, the for your page guys and gals that they don't know yet. Hey Donovan, thanks for the share. KE, thank you for the plug. One ball, no strikes. So TikTok chat, red chat. Mike's talking about what he may major in. What do you guys have your degrees in? Those of you that have degrees. And those of you that are going to go to school or are going to school, what are you guys majoring in? I have an AS in psychology, but never did much with it. Was wanting to get into like doing therapy or something. But That or sports psychology I thought would have been really fun. But hey, the path worked out. I'm working in sports, so it's all good. Currently in sports management for Donovan. Awesome, Donovan. Lucas is in biology right now. Fire science for I'm gonna call you awareness because it is the month for awareness for autism, and I don't want anybody to think I'm making fun of or giving anybody a hard time with autism. Even though I know that's your name, maybe you're representing being neurodivergent, maybe you're being cheeky, but yeah, I think everybody deserves to be treated with respect. We got some cool streamers that come in here that have been really upfront about how it's affected their lives, and definitely support those guys and gals. So yeah, if you don't mind, I'll call you awareness, so that way I'm not saying the name too much, and also I'm not ignoring you. Let's see, there's a certain person who roams this chat that graduated at Oregon, says Mike Plays Games. Hey, who is that guy? Who is that Oregon Duck? Noah's got a degree in history. Oh, it's Austin. Okay. Yeah. Do you like me to call you Austin instead? Because I saw the taps yesterday and I wanted to thank you, and I was like, man, if I say thank you to that, thank you for the likes or something, somebody might clip it or try to take it out of context. Let's see, Siri, how are you? Calm down, Siri. You don't have to flood chat, Siri. Siri off. Siri's going nuts in the red chat. Blake Shelton wrote a song about him. Whatever works best for me. Yeah. Hey Siri, it's not your night. Yeah, thanks, Jenny Kavanaugh. Man, Jenny, she had a rough game today. She's had a rough series. She called a home run for first at bat for one of the Brewers players. It was a foul ball. She just botches so many calls. But hey, Siri, it's not your night. Buddy, I'm a big fan of you. Thanks for being there. A certain Roflo. Yeah, where's Roflo today? Enjoying his family? He should be in here. I imagine Roflo's going to be like having mimosas or something, man. He's always living the life. He might be lurking. We got a fan battle in the red chat. Yeah, she's rough. I'm definitely pro ladies in sports. I have a couple daughters. I want them to have every opportunity that my son has if they want to get into sports or sports broadcasting. But man, Jenny Kavanaugh she's rough. Not because she's a lady, just because she's kind of a crappy announcer. Any filters that I recommend? Really, anything that can make you stubs, right, is what you want. You want to buy low, sell high. If you're patient and you want to put in the buy orders now, you can buy like a lot of bat skins, uniforms, equipment, and then sell it in the daytime. It doesn't move as fast as the players. If you just want to put in like mind-numbingly high amounts of orders, you could do bronze and silver, and you'll get a ton of cards that way. Put in 150 to 100 orders on each player. Get all your stubs put into buy orders, and then sell them all tomorrow. And then just rinse and repeat on that, because that will make you stubs. Ben says baseball is cool. Grew up going to Reds games. Definitely miss Marty Brennan for Austin. Noah's job technically helps with his degree. Mike knows what Roflo's drinking. I've yet to lock in on this game and get some hits. Oh, I'm close to Ozzy. I may have got Ozzy. I should probably put Ozzy in there somewhere. Clap. Thanks for clapping the like button. Clap. Oh, yeah. I mean, listen, you can moderate me. And if I get a chance, Lucky, I'll pop in and try to give you some tips if you want any tips or feedback. I don't want to give you the false impression that I can moderate your chat, though, because I don't have a ton of free time. Usually I'm either streaming, making videos, working with Creator Sports Network, trying to do something with sponsorships or get a sponsorship, keep the sponsors happy, whatever the case might be, or I'm busy with my family. So, like, if you're going to start streaming 40 hours a week, I won't be in there that often. No disrespect to you. I'm sure the content's going to be great. But, I don't want you expecting me to be, like, the lead mod, keeping an eye on everything, because I probably would take the L as your main moderator. But, yeah, I'm glad you trust me with that. He didn't get a great lead, but we didn't make a great throw. Lost again. Thanks for the popular. Make it clap. Who do you guys consider the greatest announcer of all time? I think Vin Scully's probably up there. I actually enjoyed Chick Hearn, the late Lakers announcer. They used to simulcast the Laker games, so he'd be on the TV and radio side, and he just did a great job of painting pictures. Had a lot of little corny sayings he would wrap in there too. B3 flattery will get you everywhere. Let's say a certain Spider-Man one stream we had 5+ cans of something. This guy's hitting well, son of a biscuit. All right, we're getting ourselves into a big hole. Big fan of Jim Nantz, especially at the Masters. Al McCoy. Yeah, Nantz is good. I don't think I've listened to McCoy a whole lot. Joe Buck has really grown on mic. Yeah, I like Al Michaels, personally. Nantz is up there for me. Bob Costas usually does a good job too. Although, Costas' age kept catching up with him as well. I do feel like with Al Michaels, he's kind of mellowing it in for the paycheck now on Thursday night. At least a little bit. I feel like he's in his not given an F mode anymore. Chris Berman, home run derby for KE. I feel like he's gotten a lot less knowing since taking a break from baseball. I don't know, man. For me with Buck, I think I just see him, I'm automatically turned off to whatever event he's on. But maybe he is doing a better job. I enjoy Aikman on the NFL broadcast with Buck. We were playing so well until this game. This guy doesn't have the best averages, so I'm impressed with how well he's hit. Mike hates Troy Aikman. Right, so Uncle Buck over Joe Buck for KE. Who do you guys think is the worst announcer out there? Maybe worst national announcer. There's some terrible local announcers. I don't like Ginny Kavanaugh. I don't like Bob Fitzgerald, who does the Warrior games. Mark Jones. Mark Jones, the Sacramento Kings play-by-play guy, right? Yeah, Mark Jones is annoying. He used to be really cool back in the old days. He would do a highlight show for ESPN, like in the 90s. And man, Mark Jones was fun. And then, yeah, he just, boy, he's kind of hot garbage on the Kings broadcast. If I'm thinking of the same Mark Jones. Chris Collinsworth, I kind of like Collinsworth. Now, here's a guy, right? But I don't know. Yeah, Collinsworth I enjoy. I know a lot of people don't care for Chris. I don't think his son would have the job without his dad, though. Definitely looks like nepotism there on that NBC broadcast. Yeah, Michael's the best days are behind him, but I still enjoy hearing his voice on the broadcast. Mark did the Timberwolves game tonight. I'm assuming he was super biased one way or the other, most likely, or just blowing calls. You know who's really good? Gene Deckerhoff. Buck's radio announcer says Mike plays games. He's 79. He's still got it. He's awful. Always doing too much with his verbiage. I was looking fastball in. Sinker ran further in than where I had that set up, and I shouldn't have chased. But man, Jim Barnett was great. I don't know, Jose, if you're old enough to remember when it was Jim Barnett and Greg Papa, but Bob Fitzgerald went behind Papa's back, stole his job as the play-by-play guy. Papa was in negotiations with the Warriors ownership to renew his contract, and he went to Fitzgerald in confidence to ask what he should do in the negotiations, and Fitz went behind his back, went to Cohan when Cohan stole the team and stole his job. As I think I was 17 or 18 when Fitz first popped onto the scene. I was already familiar with him from KNBR, and just, oh man, my jaw hit the floor. My gut sank. It's like, oh no, we're not going to have Fitzgerald as our guy. And it's been Fitz ever since. Buddy, I do not have the counter in front of me clap. I think if I was watching on my phone, I could probably see it. I just see when you guys hit the like button, it gives a little heart. I'm reading my chat through web browser. But our goal, our cumulative goal is 100,000 likes. I know it's tough. If we can get the follow train going, we've had a lot of generosity with the gifts already. We can get the 100,000. Been tapping so much. As long as the timer doesn't run out, or if we get follows or subs or something, we'll be good. Let's see. The Hornets announcer, he's full of energy. Josh, how are you? It's Josh Higby in the house. Good to see you, Josh. He's also covered Florida State for a good while. He's been doing your guys' radio since '89. Yes, KE's got all the breakdown. Ben, Peterbilt, everybody, tap team, thanks for assembling. Yeah, those taps help a lot drive us onto the for your page. So that's why I've been putting the packs behind the tap wall. We get 100,000, then we open. If not, it just, it rolls forward to the next day. Gives us more motivation maybe to get after it. Sway, that's funny. You said that last time though, Sway. Hey, Clap, thanks for the heart me. It puts you on the TikTok team, and if you're not a follower, it makes you a follower of the streamer. If a streamer gets like 1,000 people on their team, I think I have a couple hundred. If you get 1,000 on your team, you get an extra percentage on your payout from TikTok. So yeah, all those heart me's help. All right, Kershaw's settled in. We need to take pitches and hit a mistake here. That was just a late defensive swing. I tell myself just swing at fastballs or sinkers, and then it's like, oh, that's hanging. Let me try to hit it. But yeah, I hit it all right. Yeah, wasn't ready for the fastball there. Who watched WrestleMania? Who's watching Night 2? Heard it was quite good from some of the friends earlier today. Kevin Carla Bro with the Blazers. All right, Zach, now you're just being annoying. Last chance, Zach. Pretty good show. Night 1, says Dark Specta. Yeah, so no Schultz out here. Pretty soon we're going to get Vida in. Hopefully Vida gets us that quality start. Then we don't have to mess with the Vida mission again. Let's see. KJ the King. How are you, KJ? Yeah, he's pitched well. One thing with this game, man, is once the guys get their pitch confidences locked in, it's tough to break through as the game wears on. You can get that bunt down early, like I tried to do with Jackie. Confidence goes down, and then you just start teeing off. PCIs feel a lot easier to square up because they get a little bit larger and all that. Triple H, Heartbreak Kid, Kissed on the Mouth. Sounds hot. Let's see. AZ Ricky, how are you, Ricky? I'm doing great, KJ. KJ, any fun Easter plans for you? Thinks it well. Mickey, come on, Mickey, hustle. We got Pot Roast coming in. Thanks, Pot Roast. Matt Jonah's in the house. How are you, Matt? Yeah, Mickey Mantle just caught his breath. Now he's got to go over here, catch it again. Yeah. Second stream of the day. Had a long day. Having a good time. Peter, thanks for 1,000. You did 1% all on your own. We need 100 Peters in here throughout the night. It doesn't have to be right away. We're going to stream for a few hours, at least. Let's see. Church, hanging out with the friends and family. That sounds like a good day, KJ. Bernie, I do mind. Bernie, I don't think you're even invested in the stream enough to follow it. Are you a follower, Bernie? Bernie, are you with the IRS? Bernie Sanders? Don't call me an oligarchy, Bernie. See? Just join. Yeah, why are you asking about my business, Bernie? That's just weird, dude. Like, can you imagine walking up to somebody that's working, I don't know, anywhere, working at Burger King, working at Walmart? How much do you make an hour? Just an estimate. How much do you make a day? Like, that's none of your business, dude. Yeah, but it's just weird, Bernie. Like, you're interested in your own. You can easily look up on Google how much streamers make and get an estimate of things. More successful the streamer, the more they make. No, it's not normal, Bernie. All right, Bernie, you're going to be tried by the jury of your peers. We did this earlier with another troublesome viewer. Guys, should we... the rest of TikTok chat and Purple chat. You guys are the judge, jury, maybe executioner. Should we give Bernie one more chance? Should we give him a 5-minute timeout? Should we permaban Bernie? Anything Bernie says is going to be used against him. Should we give him 5 minutes off to send those likes, KE? What does everybody else say on the Bernie situation? Let's see. Bernie's got 71 followers, guys. Bernie wants to know how much I make so he can have an estimate of how much he's going to make. Not that I'm trying to diss anybody with 71 followers, but Bernie, I think we got a ways to go before you need to worry about it. Weird Bernie, what happened? Galaxy, great way to apologize. Send a Galaxy, help with time. Bernie hasn't even followed, guys. All right. Donnie's had enough, man. I'm going Judge Judy on him. Bernie, you're gone. Go to the next slide, Bernie. Go ask that guy how much he makes. Go find the most attractive person you can find on the platform and ask them how much they make, Bernie. See what the White Knights in chat tell you. Yeah, he got the perma there. Oh, I didn't watch any WrestleMania. I haven't watched wrestling really since like the early mid-90s, Tanya. I heard it was quite good though. The wrestling buddies enjoyed it. How did you like it, Tanya? Let's see. Kessel Austin, welcome in. Dude, yeah, Judge Judy is she's got the bag a few times over, right? Can't believe Jeter was almost unanimous Hall of Famer. That was something. Yeah. Jeter definitely very well beloved by the baseball media. Tommy Fuss, how are you, Tommy? Tommy, who's your favorite baseball team? On tonight too. Yeah, I heard it was quite good. All right, let's try out Lucas E. Craig. In his blue glove. Yankees and Nationals. They flashed right there, Tommy. Dang it, guys. We just took somebody out of here, Tommy. You don't want to join him. We took him out for I don't know, for not being his best self. You're about to go down that path. You don't want to. No, just watch, Tommy. They'll flash. Yeah, the stop sign Lincoln thing. Maybe you missed it. Maybe you're looking in the wrong spot. Ellie sold us on that one. Did not catch it. This has just not been my game here. Not my night, Siri. No, we haven't opened the packs yet. We got to get the taps going. We need everybody to be like Tommy and follow up. Wish you had this game, but it's expensive. It is expensive. I'm watching the ball way too long. I do too. Yeah, Jeter was not a particularly good defensive player, especially for like large portions of his career. Having trouble talking here. KJ, have a wonderful rest of your day. Happy Easter to you and the family. Can't sleep, I'll be here. Just trying to gear up for the hard stuff. That's the problem with getting to the O2 count. Yeah, definitely a lot of biased baseball writers for him to get 5. I'm not saying he didn't deserve any. Maybe right at his peak, he might have deserved 1 or 2, but I can't imagine he was the best defensive shortstop in the American League 5 times throughout his career. Joe, I do feel good about myself. And yeah, I don't need luck. We got hard work, skill, dedication. So Joe, I'm pretty sure, was the other guy on his burner. The guy that was asking how much money we made. Yeah, that was Bernie. Another Bernie bro coming in. All right, Ozzy trying to get the beautiful bunt on us. Ozzy's got the high bunt rating. What's up, Zach? How are you doing? see. You love the confidence. We need more people like you. Tommy, I'm not trying to be a jerk. It's just, people come in and ask stuff that isn't their business. You got to kind of combat that. Nobody needs to know how much is in somebody else's bank account or how much they're making on their streams or whatever. I mean, if the guy was my content manager or something where he was negotiating deals for me, that'd be one thing. But yeah, just some random out of nowhere, doesn't even bother to follow the stream. Like, yeah, why do I answer to him? I don't. Now, you guys want to talk sports? That's my opinion on stuff. Yeah, we're here for those type of interactions. Friend with the I think it's like a vial. Thanks for following. Zach, I'm doing good. Yeah, I got the precision rings on. Was hitting great up until this game. This guy's pitched well. Also, I'm definitely on the tired side, so we'll see. I don't think so, Zach. We'll find out. Larry Walker played 759 less games than Jeter, had more WAR, yet Jeter had 23% higher vote total for Hall of Fame. Larry Walker didn't play for the right team, Mike. Opinion on Soto leaving the Nationals a couple years ago. You wish he would have stayed. It's unfortunate for Nationals fans. Any of the small mid-market teams, it's going to be tough to hold on to your stars, super long term. I'm guessing they felt it was better off to get a nice package of prospects instead of getting nothing for Soto there eventually. And I thought Soto kind of forced their hand, if I remember correctly. No, I would take Jordan, but I don't like to get into that conversation. It just turns into a circle that never ends. If I wanted to talk about that, I'd be streaming NBA 2K. And I've streamed a lot of 2K over the years. Pitching pinpoint, you gotta burn the bridge behind you with pinpoint. Just stick with it, you'll get more accustomed to it. Let's see. Rendon? No, I mean, why would I like Rendon? He doesn't play for my team. He tried to get into a fight with an A's fan. He did apologize to the fan eventually, but yeah, he just seems like a hothead that hasn't performed well after leaving the Nationals. Let's see, Kevin, welcome in. Good to have you there. So there's like a reticle on the bottom, David, as far as the KE, thanks for the galaxy. So there's like the circle right at the bottom, and it starts to pinch. You want to bring it in right as it's, closing its way up. So it's open, it's closing, boom. You want to bring it down then. You want to drag it right to wherever that circle is. So it might be over at like 5 o'clock, 7 o'clock, whatever, but that's what you're attempting to do. We were talking about Juan Soto. I was asking a question about Juan Soto, and then I was asking a question about Anthony Rendon. Brent Rooker's probably around 30, Brock. Can't tell you the exact age. Nationals offered Soto around 350 million. Generational wealth, but yeah, definitely well below market value for what he ended up getting, right? What's the timing on it? You just see it's closing and you slam it straight down. Oh no, Harper's pretty cool. I like Harper a lot. Bummer. Thought I shot that one through into right field, but gonna be the double play ball. King Griffey Jr. was awesome. Man, birds would be pretty interesting to morph into a bird's body for a day. They say birds are the ancestors of dinosaurs. Be cool to be a crow or a raven or something because they're so smart. Good old Tommy. I mean, if the Mets didn't give it to him, the Yankees were going to. That was what he demanded on the market. Mike plays games, says Harper's 100% readjusted his image since his Nationals days. If he hadn't, from how the media votes, who knows if he'd be a Hall of Famer. Mike thinks he's pretty much a guaranteed Hall of Famer now for Bryce Harper. Mike plays games is in my purple stream. My top 3 favorite cards: Juan Soto, Jose Ramirez, probably the new Jackie Robinson. Jackie's a great table setter. Buddy, I can't see your display name. It's just appearing as X's, so I'm sorry I don't know what you address you as, but my favorite player, or excuse me, my favorite team is the A's. You didn't join last night. Just join. Do we get the like goal? No, we got close bronze. Please jump in with the tabs. Watch out, shake them. How are you? Watch out. Let's see, Cade, thanks for following us. Every follower adds more time, so more time, hopefully more likes. 100,000 likes, massive pack opening. Yeah, I can show the team. Please remind me after the game, though, Dwayne. I tend to forget because I'm rambling, reading off chat, and also just telling you guys whatever's crossing my mind too. Oh, right on. Yeah, good to have you there, Nick. 3 more years, 2,000 hits. Mike Scott Harper as a lock for the Hall of Fame. All right, finally we get the end of Clayton Kershaw. Couldn't think of his name there for a minute. Not any better. Super late on that Roberts throw. But yeah, we'll see if we can get something going here. Oh, I didn't see the Bellinger play. Bellinger had a dive, insane for the closeout win. Harper going to move to the outfield. They signed a first baseman. I've heard he's willing to go back to the outfield. Man, that might have been ball 4. Just wasn't ready to turn on it. 8-time All-Star, 2-time MVP. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Harper belongs in the Hall. I didn't realize he's already racked up that many stats. Mike's got the breakdown in our purple chat. I didn't see what Hoops did, but yeah, if they're acting up flippity, please send them out. Did I see O'Neill? No. Can't say that I did. Right, Jackie's going to find the grass. Home run here, and then we're kind of back in the game, right? Chipper in MLB 24. Yep, Chipper was awesome. And I jumped early at that. Had the PCI in a good spot. 107 exit velocity, but that timing ain't going to work. At least the Nationals got themselves a World Series championship out of it. But yeah, those guys could have played for Washington for their whole career, and how nice would that have been for National fans? Okay, so 36 followers. We need more. Come on down. Please follow up if you're in TikTok. Oh, Strasburg and Harper. That's not even talking Soto for Mike. Yeah, it would have been great. Sorry, Tommy. We're not trying to be trollish. Just I'm reading what Mike's saying, and yeah, Mike's got some good points on it. Yeah, too bad about Strasburg's injuries. Oh, bad throw. Rushed it. McGuire will save us, though. Joey Smith, thanks for the likes. Matt Jonah, thanks for the likes. I think they said we're around 35,000. We need 100,000 to rip the packs tonight. Every follower extends our stream. Every sub extends the stream. I think first time subs get 10 minutes. Second time subs, recurring subs, they get the 5 minutes. It's just the way Tickfinity has it programmed. But yeah, if we just get the follow train going, right, we're in good shape. Oh, we're beyond halfway, so we got a great shot at it. Thanks again to KE for the galaxies. Strasburg, Soto, Rendon, all should have said, says Tommy. The YBG Big Dog. How are you doing, Big Dog? Basically, the LeBron of pitchers out of high school with Strasburg. Rendon never should have left. I won't lift Soto. Let's just try to catch a fastball. User 56, thank you, friend, for Tap, tap, tapping. Lights are flashing blue. We might have got a subscriber on TikTok. If you did subscribe, let me know who it is. I can write your name on the subscriber wall and tell you all the sub benefits. Your uncle got an offer in high school for baseball. What happened from then? Is he still in high school, Tommy? Because you could have a young uncle. Might have been you. Hey, KE, thank you, bud. So KE, here's the benefits from being a subscriber. Thank you for supporting the stream. Of course, it helps the streamers. You get the unicorn badge. You also get use of the emotes. There's a dedicated Discord role for all the subs. If you can make it into the Discord, we'd love to have you in, participating with us. Anytime we play multiplayer games, which I don't play a lot of, subscribers go first in the, to the front of the line. I do follow back all the subscribers. So you guys can message me if you want to tell me the stream was garbage and I need to be better. And anything else I can do reasonably, happy to do it for the subscribers. That goes for subs on the purple side or memberships, the red side. Thank you guys for, being the backbone of the community. Of course, TikTok subs too. TikTok's getting close again. Hopefully we get a big sub night and we can unlock the gifted subs. We need 50 subs to unlock gifted. We were really close before the app went dark. Let's see. Gotta think Patrick Corbin signing messed up the Nats as well. How good is Lindor with parallel 5? Oh, he's quite nice. Yeah, I like Lindor. I like his swing. Even better when he has inside edge playing up. We're fighting down here. Down to our last out. Let's see. Third, 4 in. How's it going, AKA? Decided to go serve in the military. For Patrick Corbin? Lee Strauss was actually injured. Corbin did win the World Series. Arguably the third best pitcher on that team, says Mike. Ooh, it's just late. Just didn't get enough on it. Boy, that was a pretty good PCI, too. Bummer. I thought we had a 3-run shot for a minute off the bat. Hello. Hello, Kitty. I have a really cool Hello Kitty A's bobblehead. I actually got 2 of them. Took my wife for Hello Kitty Day before the little ones were born. Sure, my daughters would love to go if there's ever another Hello Kitty. But Hello Kitty threw out the opening pitch, and it was pretty cool. Pretty cute day. I think the A's won that day, too. It was a long, long while ago. I think there's other Hello Kitty bobbleheads throughout Major League Baseball. All right, those of you that are tapping, this is what you're tapping for. Also, when I say Mike says, that's Mike right there, guys. That's one of the purple moderators. MPG. Everybody should follow Mike. Let me get our main man, KE, on the wall. All right, stretch. Everything's popping, cracking. Don't get old, fellas or ladies. You're gonna get up and just sound like a bowl of Rice Krispie treats. We're not Rice Krispie treats, like Rice Krispies and milk. But yeah, we got 136 standards. 18 ballin is a habits. 2 silvers, a jumbo, 9 headliners, 13 bronze, 1 deluxe, question mark. All of this championship reward stuff. Let's see, we got the April Spotlight Drop 2, Egg Hunt Pack, Deluxe Pack, and Bat Skin Pack. So please keep going. Hoop clips. I've been working out a lot. And you know who my workout partner is, Clips? She gave life to you. She, man, been wearing me out, Hoops. So anyhow, I'll see you for Easter breakfast. Don't be going down the hallway tonight listening to the sounds that your mom makes. Let's see. Go Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. King, thanks for following. Uncle decided to go into the military. Now I got you, Tommy. When you said military, I was thinking Patrick Corbin went to the military or something. Because sometimes players do bounce out, like Pat Tillman or somebody. Obviously, Tillman passed away, but yeah, sometimes guys just get the urge to go. do something else. The A's had a top prospect about a decade ago, and he decided to go be a priest. Hey, what's happening, Lucky? Welcome back in. Yeah, rest in peace to Pat Tillman. KE, do you go by the name King Ep somewhere? Or are you a different KE? Vida's getting his stamina up. We're going to get Vida in there soon. It was laggy, so we're not going to take that one on. At least not yet. Hope everybody's having a cool Easter so far. Logan, welcome to the stream. But thanks for the big sub, KE. Detective Donnie on the case. It was right under my nose the whole time. But I may not have realized it was you. Yeah, this one doesn't feel as laggy. We'll see. This happened to Tillman. NFL turned him into a symbol. Yep, they definitely have used Tillman's likeness for their own purposes a lot. And I don't know that his mom or his family got to monetarily benefit from it. Of course, it's not like bringing back your son. You can't do that. But, all proceeds really should be going to the Tillman family or causes that they champion. Do everything on the phone. Had to come over here and get active. Yeah, I thought about it a minute ago. I was waiting, like, wait a minute. KE. Yeah, I know who that is. Well, I gave you mod powers right before you subscribed because you've been so helpful with all the commands in chat, and you're always helpful everywhere. So thank you, buddy, for all your support. But now you can pin messages and stuff if you're filled the desire to do so. Nathaniel, thanks for the W. How are you, Nathaniel? Nice play from second baseman there. Just trying to get our man Jackie aboard and then go from there. We're facing Crochet. It's hit pretty well. 101 exit velocity, 22 launch angle, just not enough. It's 420 out there. Smoke some with J-Ram. Yeah. I mean, I prefer to watch where you're at, Mike. Lucky, do you ever hear me say anything that's profane? No. Do I make some adult jokes? Sure. Only the adults are going to get them, though, too. Oh, is it? Bunny's hiding in the grass on this very special day. User 56, thanks for being a part of our tab team. We only have 40 followers so far. That's the only metric that I'm a little concerned about. If you guys are not followed up, please follow. If you're on the For Your page, come on in. We won't hurt. We just want to talk sports. Lucky, I'm talking to everybody. We got 3 streams going, but you're the one that asked the family friendly question. So I was answering you. Can you be one of the mods? Keep showing up in stream. You might just wake up with a wrench one day. But I got to know you for a while. They do say the best way to get mod is to never ask for mod. Bummer, just took foul. I did watch the Minecraft movie, A Chicken Jockey. Did you watch it? And if so, what'd you think about it? I don't know. I was waiting way too long on that one. Thank you for the pinned comment, sir. It's a really fun movie. My kids enjoyed it, particularly my 8-year-old because he's the one that's played the most Minecraft. He's older than his sisters, and yeah, we had a great time. He wants to go see it again before it's out of theaters. Mike does not care enough to want to be a mod anywhere on any channel there. Bummer. All right, we had some good swings, didn't get rewarded. Travis, I'll give you 3. Randy Johnson, Roger Clemens, John Donaldson. Otherwise, probably an argument for some other players. I've been enjoying the Al Leiter card, the Cardinals one. No backseat gaming, guys. So besides watching live streams, because everybody's watching a stream on your favorite platform right now. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. But what's your favorite social networking site, social media site to pass time on? Mine's probably Reddit. I just enjoy reading the stories, reading the comments, seeing the upvoted jokes, that type of thing. Travis, I'm rooting for the A's till they're out of California every season. They relocate to Vegas, probably done caring about Major League Baseball. Probably become a Savannah Banana fans at that point. Mike likes watching Reddit videos, but on the red. Clash Royale. Oh, interesting. Travis, why don't you follow if you want to do 20 questions? Don't want to have to get the jury out here, Travis. Travis is gonna be like, I've been following you for 17 years. I'm getting the stranger danger feeling off of Travis here though. Thankfully that's foul. Yeah, like sometimes it can be such a waste looking for the good stories there. But there can be some funny stuff along an Ask Reddit for sure. Man, this guy's just getting a piece of everything. See if we get a good throw to the plate. He won't send the slow runner, thankfully. Hey, Travis, I am in California. But yeah, let's see. Spend your time scrolling Sydney Sweeney edits. Sydney Sweeney edits. Mitch, welcome to our stream. How are you today, Mitch? Madden guy, if you remember me, you would not ask that question. You just come chat. What's up, Madden guy? Madden guy's in purple with Mike. Boy, that was a stressful inning. Mitch, I see you got the mallard duck there. Did you know that ducks are pretty mean? They have a certain part of their body, the mallard ducks, that resembles a corkscrew. Native St. Louisan. So you've been a diehard Blues and Cardinals fan. I'm sorry that your Blues lost the opening playoff game. One of my Blues buddies came in. I told him, "Hey, congratulations on the win streak." I didn't know they had lost last night. I'm super casual when it comes to hockey knowledge. We got Caleb and Jules in here. How are you guys? Watching those types of videos for like 6 years. Do you know that Ducks are pretty good at football? Hey, I'm an A's fan. That's what you get, Madden. At least you got to see a good team win a game. Just playing, bud. But yeah, don't go root for the Brewers when the A's are in town. Root for the Brewers the rest of the year. Let's see. I think it's Kurt. Welcome in, Kurt. Yes, please keep the follows coming for your page friends. Come on down. All right, bad swing there. Rough game last night. Plan on going to game 3. Tickets are only 80 a pop for the nosebleeds. Hey, you're in the door having a good time. Listen, Cole, if I was sleeping, your mom would be next to me. And she's insatiable. I'm in here hydrating, having a good time. I'll see you for Easter brunch. And just know, Cole, you no longer have college tuition fund anymore. It's been paid to Donnie for gigolo services. So anyhow, Cole, yeah, have a happy Easter. All right, so Cole, he can go to sleep now. Worried about my sleep schedule. All right, just did not square up on that one. Hey, buddy, thanks for the hat and the mustache and the tiny tiny. Tommy, I gotta roast the trolls. I try not to go too far, but we like to get it. Madden guy, I feel like you're trolling now. But go ahead and tell us your story, Madden guy. I may put it on Sacramento Athletics Reddit. Serious question, what's my sleep schedule? Would you like to cuddle, Drew? I'm answering the redundant questions with questions. All right, so Madden guy's claiming Lawrence Butler was terrible to him at the game, although he's a Brewers fan. So I don't know what he expected. Lawrence Butler is also a musician. He raps during the off season. All right, so Drew wants to cuddle. Drew, I sleep when I sleep. I am what I am. It just depends, dude. Like some days the streams are shorter, I get to bed earlier, I'm up earlier. Other days the streams pop off and we put in the work. I watched Lakers versus Timberwolves game. Where's your popcorn? This is going to be good. But yeah, lay it on us, Madden guy. You've made some serious allegations in the chat about the Law Dog. Law Dog seems awfully humble in his interviews. Tommy, if this guy comes and opens my packs, I'm going to be so tilted. Let's see. Travis is heading to sleep for church in the morning. Enjoy your night. Hope we get this dub. Hey, it's already been a dub getting to hang out with you, Travis. Have a great day. Drive safe. Of course, a lot of people on the road for the holiday. Usually Easter's a fairly mellow holiday, right? You know, there's not a lot of people going crazy on it, but you never know what you might deal with. All right, so Madden guy supposedly asked for a couple of balls during batting practice. He wouldn't throw it towards us because we were all Brewers fans, but where he threw the ball, there were only Brewers fans. Madden guy, you're not making any sense on Lawrence Butler being a terrible human being. Madden guy, I'm now using the snip tool out here. Madden guy, now you're complaining about the ads. Why don't you subscribe, Madden guy? All right, so he can wait through the ads. This is really good content for Sacramento Athletics Reddit. I took too long. Computer pitched for me. I was screenshotting Madden guy. Madden guy's telling a tall tale about Lawrence Butler. You guys know the meme format where Pinocchio's laying on his back and Snow White's sitting somewhere. You can imagine where. She's saying, "Lie to me, Pinocchio." Yeah, Snow White saying, "Lie to me, Madden guy." Let's see. Crocs, how are you, friend? I thought I was going to turn on that one. Prepared to upvote that one. Dude, this is definitely going to be a post. I can't wait for him to come back in after the ads are done running. Jade Carhill had a Janet Jackson moment during the match. What? Where's the video, Noah, so I can avoid it? I don't even know who Jade Carhill is. She's a wrestler. She's the wife of Brandon Phillips. Oh my God. Flying High's in love with her because I told Flying High, I didn't know who she was. I told Flying High Brandon Phillips was going to come and show up at his house one day. Flying High, if you're lurking, where are you at, buddy? You have a PSA certified Hank Aaron autograph signed baseball. AKE, does shimmy, 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 shake mean anything to you? Send the video. Do you know the Karl Malone gif? Remember last time we pushed 100,000? We're doing it again, Drew. Yes. I did pull I pulled Juan Soto, bud. Pulled Juan Soto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Mason Miller, and a bunch of other stuff. Hey, I'm him. Happy Easter to you. Mikey, thanks for following. I can try. Try a lot of stuff. Doesn't mean it's going to happen. Must have been a different time you're here then. No, we've only done 100K once so far. You didn't make it through the whole pack opening. Pack opening's uploaded to TikTok and to the Red video platform. So go back through. There was 9 diamonds in that pack opening. Pot Roast, thanks for the likes. If you're not liking, you're slacking. That's what somebody said in chat earlier. It was pretty funny. Also, it's just a reminder. We got to get to 100K. Could spend 30 minutes ranting on Karl Malone without even mentioning what he did. The way the NBA media treats him after what he did is awful. Yeah, he should definitely be vilified. I kind of like that he gets memed to death on some of the Reddit subs. Let's see, VNX_TZ. How are you, VN? Drew, we hit 9 diamonds on that opening. That's the only one, Drew. I made the videos, Drew. I remember. I lived it, buddy. Just a challenge for fun. Don't have to. Bud. I mean, I need to hit the ball first. But yeah, we'd love to get an inside the park home run. Didn't hear in a scoreless game. Yeah, son ended up being an NFL player. I'm doing great, friend. Yeah, thanks for being there. Nice animation. We won't turn two, but at least we get the lead runner. Somebody told me they were going to Carl Malone you. You didn't get it. What's the backstory? You're confused. It's honestly like there's a lot of jokes about Carl because he deserves to be made fun of. Carl did a lot of terrible stuff throughout his life. Some of it allegedly, so I don't get sued, but some of it is bona fide that we know for a fact that Carl did. So anyhow, yeah, if you have 15 minutes, 20 minutes to read and go through the rabbit hole, I would encourage you to, so you know what's up with Malone. But honestly, it's too deep of a subject matter to actually like get into it other than if you know type of thing for my stream. I mean, this guy made himself run into an out. Why is he butt dancing like a clown? Yeah, exactly what KE said. Not that I don't want to answer you, Tommy, but yeah, we just can't get into it that much. Hey, of course, yeah, we read the chat, friend. I'm reading 3 chats, as a matter of fact. 13 points a game in 2002. Mike says, search up Carl Malone 13 for more info. Yep. Actually heard it was 12, but I guess the math was wrong. J-Ram rams it into right field. But yeah, these purple rings have been pretty good. If you don't have the precision rings, get them from Control Freak and use my code DF. They'll give you a nice discount. Yes, exactly. That's what somebody said mathematically is what you're saying. Mike's got the math down in the purple chat. But yeah, no matter what, super gross. I think he was like 19 at the time. So definitely old enough to know better. Wasn't like it was up here, you know, at the same age or within a year or something. Yeah, Tommy, really bad stuff. Also, the not as bad, but kind of bad was what he said supposedly to Vanessa Bryant. I know there's a lot around Kobe too, but yeah, Vanessa didn't deserve that. Let's see, the Glizzy Man. How are you, Glizzy? What you hunting for, cowboy? Was supposedly what opened that can of worms with Carl. But he says you never see Malone anywhere, honestly. I feel like Malone gets honored at a lot of NBA stuff. That's what Mike was actually bringing up over in the purple chat say. Boy, that was a wall scraper. That was not a good swing, but we'll take it. Mike says it's too bad Carl's a legitimate top 20 player of all time because he's a genuinely awful person. When I was growing up, I thought he was just like this cowboy dude because they would show him out on his ranch and he liked riding horses and you know, I didn't realize the mailman was such a terrible person. It was probably out there in circles that really follow the NBA, but tougher to follow everything back in those days. We didn't have the internet, and definitely not the internet in like the form it exists now. Hides on a ranch. Yep, probably exactly what he's doing, just chilling on his ranch. Shows up when he knows he's going to get some type of Karl Malone night, and then yeah, just goes and enjoys his millions, and who knows what type of debauchery he gets into. Yeah, me too, Noah. That's a good idea. If I could give every single person that is nice in chat a sub, I would just run the living heck out of ads there, so the trolls wouldn't get to watch. Malone was great, magnified by Stockton. I guess Stockton's not a particularly good person either, from what I've heard here of late. Not anywhere near Malone levels, but I've heard Stockton's kind of a bad dude too. Hey, Nathaniel, thank you very much for the heart me. It puts you on the TikTok team. I say it every time a heart me comes in. I'm sorry that I get redundant sometimes, but The heart me's are super important in the TikTok metaverse, worldverse, TikTokverse, whatever. I don't know. Just trying to think of what to call it, but yeah, the heart me puts you as a member of the streamer's team. It makes you a follower if you're not a follower, and it helps the streamers with their revenue split if you get enough people that send heart me's. So yeah, super appreciate those gifts. Please keep tapping, guys. I know we got 100K in sight. It's a long ways away. And if you're on the For Your page, come on in and follow. It would add to our time bank. Oh, gotta be the cool side of the pillow. Let's see. Joey says, when you like the live, it doesn't say how much you do it. Is it still working? As far as I know, it still works. If you've sent a bunch of likes, it stops working on the Tickfinity overlay for the crown. The crown only counts so many. I think it counts like 5,000 in 20 minutes or something, and then it slows down until it unlocks. The Mighty, how are you, friend? Oh no. We were pitching well, but Solar shows us some solar power and takes that one for a no doubter. Must have got too much of the play. I was trying to run it on the outer half. He ripped that on a pull swing. Stockton awful to watch play basketball too. Doesn't help his case. Dare to watch 30 minutes of his highlights and not get bored, says Mike. Yeah, I mean, they ran a lot of high pick and roll. I think that was the Jerry Sloan style back then. And yeah, he would either lay it in or Malone would finish. You know, occasionally kick out to Hornacek or somebody back in the day. My favorite team's the A's. If you're a Braves fan, there's a lot of former A's there. Olson, Sean Murphy, probably a few others I'm forgetting too. Mike says if Stockton played in today's NBA, he would be a Jaylen Brown-esque player. Oh yeah, I never pronounced the last name right, but the Gordeau brothers, rest in peace. Is it the anniversary? It's been like a year, right, since those guys passed. Nathaniel, thanks for the 2 tiny. We're 2 followers away from 50. Austin, and I think it was Tommy. Thank you guys for the likes. Oh, I haven't kept up with that case. Is that guy not? Is he not convicted yet, Noah? Is he still trying to claim his innocence or whatever? So Mike says mainly because Stockton could only do things with one hand, and Jalen's basically the same. Hope Chris Paul passes him on the assist record. Is Paul even close? Maybe that'd be a motivation for Paul to play next season. Yeah, that seems crazy to me, Noah, as a defense. But sometimes these lawyers know exactly how to get a plea bargain or get their client off. Opponent's out here dealing with Crochet. Good pitch there. I thought that was missing out, like up in that top corner, but it just caught in. I accidentally anchored top left when I was trying to push the PCI to show where I thought the pitch was going. Well, not great. Stockton's off the court stuff kind of makes sense why people aren't big on him anymore outside the NBA, says Zay. Paul's like 3K off, says Glizzy. Yeah, he's probably not going to play that long. Mike thinks he'll play a lot more. I don't know. I feel like he may have been in his final season this year. Although when I asked TikTok and you guys the other day, I think everybody was kind of consensus. They thought Paul would play one more year. Yeah, thank you, KE. Connor man, hey, go Warriors. Today's the day. All right, don't like that. Let's stretch. Try to be better. Mike says he thinks Paul has one more year and 2 more for LeBron. Actually, excuse me, Noah says that. Oh, that's a good call, Mike. Yeah, it was backed up, right? With a lot of the litigation. Lane, thanks for following. Who's your baseball team, Lane? Your favorite team? I usually have this little circle pillow in my lap. It's just getting warm. Kind of keeps my arms propped up. I don't slam the controller around so much, but getting too warm in here. Don't want to turn down the AC anymore. It's just this room gets warm. I don't want to freeze out the rest of the family. Hope Wimby gets fully cleared. I do too, man. Wimby's generational talent. Even if he terrorizes the West for years, I want to see him do his thing. Scary stuff with Wimby. CP3 misses too many games. Stockton was an Iron Man. That's true. Yeah, Stockton played a bunch of games in a row, right? Padres. Hey, Lane, who's your favorite Padre of all time? Mine's definitely Tony Gwynn, but I know a lot of you guys too young for Gwynn. Georgia courts were so bad with accident cases during COVID. Some insurance companies weren't paying out until recently, which almost screwed him over, says Mike. Rightfully so. This is in regards to the Gordeau brothers. Hopefully, I'm saying the name somewhat right. The guys that passed away. Um, the one NHL star and his brother that was also a decent NHL player too, or maybe not an NHL player, decent professional player, I believe. Stockton only missed 22 games in his career. KE is single-handedly having a Jordan flu game here. Well, he's not suffering from the flu, but he's carrying us to this 100K. He's reminding everybody what we're after. Guy's a good hitter, my opponent. Definitely on the slow pitches in particular. Brett Burns has now played without missing 926 games. That is rare for NHL. NHL's rough. Like Pete Crow Armstrong's up here with his speed. Yes, I remember that, Mike. Yeah, I remember it blowing up on Reddit. Yeah, there was rumors. Also similar to Ricky Henderson's deal. I did the stream knowing Ricky had passed before it was in the national media. It got onto to A's Twitter, and eventually Casey Pratt confirmed the worst. And I was still hopeful somehow that the information Casey had was wrong, but that was such a weird stream to do right before Christmas time this year. But yeah, weird how the internet sometimes has a hold of things before the media does, or before the media is comfortable confirming it. Oftentimes TMZ is like the legitimate source for letting you know what's going on, which is weird how TMZ's just kind of evolved over the years. Will Shields, how are you doing, Will Shields? If I was going to do an offensive lineman account for TikTok, I'd have to go with a different Will. I go with Will Clapp. Murphy, welcome in. Thanks for jumping in. I hope they fold too. Yeah, very scummy company. But sometimes if you want to know if something's legit, you can go over there and, man, they got the breaking news right away. People always willing to sell to them. And they must pay a decent chunk, right? Will's not feeling so good. Sorry to hear that, Will. What's got you feeling down? Physically ill or just maybe feeling sad? Oh, I wasn't too familiar with that. I got to that one as the news was already confirmed, unfortunately, with his passing. Opened up ESPN, scrolled past it. It didn't make sense to me. Wasn't like a state of shock. I was just waking up, and I was like, all right, Kobe's got a new movie coming out. What's going on? So then when I went back over, then I realized, the worst had happened, and his daughter was on the flight, and along with her team and everything too. Sore throat, man. The sore throats are annoying. We'll get one out of there with Juan Soto. It's another Juan, 427. Yeah, would a huge pack opening help? Yeah, tap, tap, tap. First on the scene, sheriff's department pretty much let them do what they wanted. Yeah, that's crazy. And I know Vanessa had a big lawsuit against the county, right? is either the county or the city's jurisdiction. Because people were taking pictures that they weren't supposed to take and sharing them and whatever. Exactly, Nocturnal. Lot of packs. Buku packs. If you got any friends showing online, please share the stream with them. If you're on the For You page, please come in and follow. Stream runs on follows. Timer goes up when you guys follow. Always good things happen when there's more followers. Appreciate everybody that's tapping the screen, though, for sure. Orange Coast College baseball manager was also on the flight. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm glad to give you a little bit of joy and a little bit of distraction. Hopefully not so distracting that you're, putting anybody in danger at your job. But yeah, I think it's cool that people can tune in when they're working and watch a stream. If you're at your computer, if you're on your phone, and it can make the day go by a bit. I imagine working like night shift security, watching live streams would be a really good pastime. Maybe read a little bit, take a break, watch some streams, make it part of your routine so you don't get too bored. It may be time to pull out Foster. He's having too many good swings against him. Let's see, Isaac, welcome to our stream. Good to have you there, Isaac. I loaded up for him to go back to second. I might have had him there, but good run. You do it as an air traffic controller. Only a few mishaps, says KE. KE, that's a little scary. Humboldt crash, where Noah's at, was sad. Isaac, who's your favorite football team? We've been talking baseball, but let's talk NFL. Draft is almost here. Used to do night security guard working overnights. It seems like it would be like super chill to do that type of job, other than some night where you get some knucklehead trying to break in or something. Then that would be probably very intense very quickly. Well, strings back to back hits. We made the move, but didn't work out there with Classe. Not very classy from Classe. Rudy, thanks for following. How are you, Rudy? I'm gonna try to get the pop up. This guy's he's a good slow pitch hitter. That one, I was trying to throw it to the outer half, got right in the middle, and this guy is really good on the off speed stuff. So, man, not what we wanted from Classe. Made the move, and he's all over him. We're gonna have to lift him out of here after the Kinsler at bat, I think. Kinsler had that right on the chalk line. Yikes. Jose Fernandez could have been much worse. Yelich and Osuna were supposed to be on the boat with Jose Fernandez. Yeah, I'm surprised he's never made it into the game since he passed. As far as I'm aware, I don't think the show's had him since he passed away for Jose Fernandez. Maybe the way he died, they may be hesitant to be accused of glorifying Hernandez's life. Well, I loaded up the throw and then Mantle doesn't throw. This park has been a nightmare park for me. He's going to get inside the Parker here. McGuire was delayed on the throw too. Rudy, welcome in. Good to have you there. But yeah, this has been horrible, right? Came in the sixth inning, was tied. We've let up 5, and we don't have an out yet. Annoying opponent too that he R2s constantly. Right, Ellie will get us an out. Carterman, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to see a way that you can't kind of say he was thinking he was invincible doing the stuff he was doing. Although a lot of young guys do stuff like that. I think young guys are more prone to trying to go fast, trying to show off, try to do things they shouldn't do. Not that young women don't do it, but I think young men are usually more the culprit. I think Corey Seager's a good shortstop. In real life or in the game? I mean, the answer would be yes to both. And Ellie can't get there in this spacious park. And what KE said is true. Top 10? Sure. I mean, give me 9 guys you'd rather have than Corey Seager. I love Jacob Wilson. I probably would take Wilson, but Seager's got the longer resume. Seager's a great DH, awful defensively, says Mike Plays Games. Lindor's better. Yeah, I agree with Lindor. But the buddy asked for top 10. I mean, I think he's easily in the top 10. All right, so brutal inning for our offense. Seager has multiple World Series MVPs. I think just the one, right? Or am I misremembering something? Oh, did he get one with the Dodgers too? For some reason, I was getting his brother in my mind, thinking that he had one. Never got to play in one in Seattle. But yeah, that wouldn't make sense because he's just one with the Rangers. So he's got one 2020, says Mike Plays Games. Let's see. Havake, welcome in. CJ, welcome in. Mike says Lindor, Witt, Seager. Doesn't think Trey Turner's up there anymore. Noah says used to do prank calls. He realized that was immature and ding dong ditch. Yeah, prank calls used to be kind of fun. There was that HBO, or not HBO, there was that MTV series, Prank Yankers or something like that. They had the Muppet looking guys, and they would just kind of have them act out the prank calls people would do. There was a popular CD series too that was like the Jerky Boys or something like that, where they would, do different prank calls, different times that I grew up in. You guys don't even know, probably. So KE says Seager won in 2020 and 2023 for World Series MVP. Sam Ottoman, how are you, Sam? Dude, Trout almost got the third homer. He dropped to an 86. They don't do live series adjustments today, Dwayne. Not on a weekend. We're at 21K, or excuse me, 71K likes. We got this. Yeah, keep them coming. Keep the follows coming too, please. Brandon wants to sleep. All right, well, hey, Brandon, go to sleep. I got somebody that knows a really good wrestling sleeper hold. Here we go. 5 minutes of sleep for Brandon. We'll see how he feels after being in the dunce corner for 5 minutes. Just not at the second baseman, unfortunately. Try to slide between the legs. That would have been sick if he would have been safe. Brock, Sam, thanks guys for the taps. 2 more followers away from the big 60. I remember just doing like the corny stuff, like saying, "Hey, is your refrigerator running? Oh, you better go catch it." Stuff like that. Proxy, KE, Sam, you guys are awesome. You're all on the tap team. Tap team is assembled, not tag team. We're not talking WrestleMania. Tap team, tap tap tap. Did anybody else use sound boards off of E Album's World for prank calls? No, I was not that sophisticated. Mike says he's too socially awkward to do anything funny to your neighbors. He can't even talk to fast food employees. It comes with time, man. The more you put yourself out there, more comfortable you'll get. Jose used to order pizzas to people's houses. Oh yeah, I've heard that Prince Albert in a can one. I think my father might have told me about that one too, Noah. Gotta let him out. He needs to breathe. Used to add prophylactics to random people's shopping carts. And now look at you, KE. You're an upstanding citizen. The game's okay. I mean, I like the content to talk baseball during baseball season with you guys. I'm decent at the show. This game hasn't been my best game, but yeah, the game's far from perfect too. I'm not a streamer that's just going to gas everybody up on it and be like, "Wow, this game's so amazing! You guys should definitely buy the show." I was trying to jam that to second, get Jackie on. Obviously, we need base runners. Noah used to have prank wars with his dad. Filled up a pillowcase with water from the hose. Got the last laugh. Made you sleep with that one. 76% of the way there. Axel DeLong. How are you, Axel? The Axeman coming through. Darn it. Thought I was early. I was not. Axel, who's your favorite baseball player of all time? Yeah, I've hit well with him whenever I've had him. Mike, I think I had him in BR once, and I've used him in a couple of moments. Definitely seemed like they gave him a really nice swing. Probably not tonight, Dingle. I'm super tired. Tonight we're trying to get 100,000 likes so we can open all the packs. That's our main objective at the moment. But yeah, we'll make a legitimate World Series run some night when we're a little bit more refreshed. We're just kind of treading water right now. Your dad had a broken cinnamon candle in a Ziploc bag. He tricked you into thinking it was fudge. Ellie's a lot of fun. Yeah, I've been enjoying Ellie's card. No, I've not played Immaculate Grid. Seems like Immaculate Grid's pretty popular, right, with the baseball community. It'll probably be my wife and my mother-in-law. I think they're gonna make Alcantara, which is like this Portuguese dish with it's like a roast beef stew type thing. Which I won't eat because I have been vegetarian for a long time. So my wife will probably make me something especially for me too. No, I don't mind. I don't mind cooking, but no, I won't be cooking for Easter because I don't know how to make that dish. Hey, that would be awesome, Mike. Man, that'd actually be a good video series too. Just give them one round per day. Go backwards, round seven through round one. Crimson, thanks for jumping in. How are you, Crimson? Are you a fan of the Crimson Tide by chance? Are you an Alabama fan? Yeah, it'll be here at our house for Easter. We'll probably have lunch and then have like leftovers for dinner time. Is usually how it goes. Nice. Who's your favorite Alabama alum of all time? Why is it Sean Alexander? Mine's probably Sean because I like the Seahawks. Any tips on MLB The Show for Diamond Dynasty? Just got the game. Sure. If I just got the game, I would recommend that you go do the moments. You don't even need to go into Diamond Dynasty. You can do them from the main menu. Just navigate down. It'll say moments. You can go through those. That'll give you a lot of cards, a lot of players, a lot of experience points when you go back into Diamond Dynasty. Once I made that team, I would go play Diamond Quest or play Conquest. Or, play a bit of both. That way you don't get too bored with one or the other. That will also give you more cards, more packs, more stubs, and then you can start assembling the team you want instead of the team that you've kind of been given to you. But that would be how I would go about it. Probably got 3 or 4 days easily of content and just moments and offline stuff. King, how are you, friend? Thanks for jumping in and following. Opponent has hit quite well in this game. Yes, there's free packs in the shop right now. That's right. Yeah, still packs. If you haven't claimed them, go get them. Nice play from Marte. I knew I couldn't dive because Armstrong was going to be too fast. The affinities seem like they're not that fun, Donovan. I understand they didn't want to allow us to get to them too quickly, but they may have gone too far the other way. You got some demon. You're decent diamond dynasty cards already. Yeah, ranked is tough if you're just getting going. Chris Mills, welcome in. Super late swings, not locked in here. That was super squared up, but early. All right, so we'll get one back, but man, we need a lot. Yes, I'll definitely upload it there. I'll make a long video for TikTok too. May not have it up for tomorrow because I got to get some Easter rest, but yeah, I'll get it up by tomorrow night at the latest. So 2K, you don't know where it's going to be. You're trying to read the ball of the pitcher's hand. You might just take a hunch and you may guess right, but yeah, you don't know where the ball's going. But as it leaves the pitcher's hand, the better your eyes are, and you see it earlier out of the release point, you can tell if it's a fastball, curveball, slider, whatever. Especially the longer you play the game, the more you kind of recognize the pitches. Neil, welcome to our stream. Best way to get stubs, definitely flipping cards on the auction house. Oh, I got a long ways on collections. Not really a contender for collections till Shohei's in the bag. And we scored some runs. I mean, 5 is okay. Spacious ballpark and that guy hit well. Took us a long time to break through. I didn't get any runs till the 6th inning, so it was just chasing too much. Opponent was annoying, though. I think I'm going to block that dude. He was like constantly R2ing. Not because he beat me. Like, that's cool that you won, but those guys that R2 all the time just makes the game feel jammed up and slower, so... All right, that's the last time he'll stream snipe us. C Rob, how are you? Husband only needs Shohei. Hey, happy Easter, buddy. We got Marte up higher. If you're browsing the For Your page, today is the like-a-thon day. Why are we liking the stream so much, Donnie? We hit 100,000 likes. I'm going to open 136 packs of standard. 18 ball in his habits. 2 silvers. 1 jumbo. 9 headliners. 13. I'm just doing all kinds of silly stuff. A deluxe, all these reward packs up to championship series, spotlight drop 2, egg hunt deluxe, deluxe choice pack, and a bat skin rewind. So jump on in, start tapping. Flawless, go over to TikTok, start tapping. Come on, Flawless. Want to see some pack open? So Crimson's like, and we like that, Crimson. C Rob, who's your favorite baseball team? Flawless. I didn't get to watch your game for your Knicks. Saw they were down, and then I saw that they won. How did it go? And are you concerned about Detroit, or do you think they'll get through Detroit at least? But yeah, lost again. Happy Easter. Boss, happy Easter. Good to see the buddies coming through. Oh, we need to advance. I should stand here. I've been sitting for a while. Don't need any blood clots or anything. But he was playing Resident Evil 4. Think they'll get through them. You are concerned about how the game went. Yeah, I was surprised to see the Pistons were in front there for a while. Lakers had a tough game for sure. We'll see if they can make adjustments. I mean, I'm sure they're going to make adjustments. We'll see if the adjustments work for them. All right, here we go. Ham dinner and green beans, mashed potatoes with the family. What about me? I'll have the same vegetarian stuff I have most of the time. But I think my wife's going to make alcantara with her mom, which is a Portuguese dish. What's everybody having for Easter dinner or for Passover lunch or dinner? And if you're not doing holiday, that's okay. What you having for Sunday lunch? What's on the table today, guys? We're getting close to 100,000 likes. Little welcome in. Oh, nice. Tanya's also a fan of New York basketball. All right, we need a quality start out of Vida for some more progress on that Easter egg program. Having college freezer food. Donovan, what's the go-to in the freezer, friend? Man, Seahawks getting a guard would be manna from heaven, man. They need it. Start watching. Haven't been paying attention. Worried about you guys not making it far. Think it has to be against the CPU. You might be right, Bambino. I saw somebody made a Reddit post that said their opponent quit out with 5 2/3, so it just stuck in my head like, yeah, why don't I just pitch Vida? But yeah, I think you may be right. Oh well, we're gonna pitch him anyways. Not loving my rotation, so yeah, let Vida cook. Tyler Booker, guard from Alabama. Yeah, definitely seeing some Seahawks fans talking about Booker. This guy's got that Brian Reynolds switch hitter card. Got 2 more eggs to grab for John. I got my eggs. I just need to finish up the path. I think I have like 80 points on the program or something. Gonna have to play some mini seasons tomorrow probably if I get time. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Noah. Yeah, sometimes people root for different teams than their husbands and wives. Didn't want to groove one to Mookie there. Although I don't know who's on deck. Yeah, Alvarez. All right. Alvarez cracked that thing. I thought it was a pretty good location. Mantle's got a chance. Oh, I thought we were going to rob it with Mickey. Still need to do moments and mini seasons for John. Hey, Joey, thanks for all your support, friend. I got too much of the plate. Was trying to run on the outer half. Don't really care about the rest of the Easter program for Mike. He just wants his Angels catcher. Noah says his girlfriend watches most sports except for soccer. All right, so he had 1 hit with 2 runs. It was the big fly right over the wall, right over Mantle's attempted robbery. We'll face Hunter Green in this game. I wonder if Hunter still has the outlier on the fastball. Hey, Jay, how's your morning been? Don't remember her NFL team. TikTok, we got an hour to get 30,000 likes or so. More followers would give us more time. Got the out with Trout, but it didn't count. Yeah, it's been kind of a bugged program. I know people are having a hard time getting that sacrifice bunt to work. New York sports fan for Mike. See, Black Mamba, welcome in. How are you, Mamba? Could be good or bad, says Noah. Oh, okay. We're under 20,000. We should get it then, right? Hopefully. All right. Get into this one with Jose Ramirez. Come on, Jose. Don't let that one stand the yard. All right, Ramirez gets a home run. Yeah, it was decent, right, Crimson? Season starts, find out her team. Try to poke that to left field. What does he throw again? Sliders, splitters, slurve, and a good fastball. No sinker, thankfully. That was a good pitch. It's up and away. I didn't react to it. So Joseph, how's your day going? Hip hip Jose. Hey, I like that, Mike. Acquire a little bit of a late swing. It's 100 exit velocity. And it's going to hit the wall. Man, I thought we had a wall scraping home run for Big Mac. No one knows all the girlfriend's other teams. Shoot. Got underneath that slider too much. Biggest Seahawk fan in the stream is Mike. Hey, you paid more attention to the draft than I have, Mike. We need 2 more followers for 69 on TikTok. Please get us the nice number if you're browsing. Leading off for Kentucky, the right fielder, Juan Soto. Good to hear, Crimson. Guy just got the game and he's hitting home runs and ranked. So he says. Brandon, thanks for the share. Sounds like a nice gal, Noah. He's a natural. I'm afraid I'm not going to like the picks for Seattle. Hopefully they'll surprise me. They take like 3 linemen in the first 5 picks. I think I'll be happy. Just hopefully they can get some good players. Veteran difficulty. Gotta write it down, Noah. Gotta have the cheat sheet. I should have let that one go. I was looking for an off-speed pitch, but yeah, I didn't get one. I don't watch WrestleMania. I heard it was a really good main event though today. The Purple Chatters told me they were very pleased with WrestleMania. At least the ending of it. What'd you think about it, John? Went hacking there. Guard first round, tackle second or third would probably be good. Toronto tempo for WNBA. Oh, I didn't know there was a Toronto tempo. Man, it just kind of varies. We don't do like any particular set thing. Probably will be one once we're everybody's kind of over and settled, Jason, for opening the baskets. It's Kenny McIntosh is the 3rd running back. Kenny looked okay last year. Runs hard, has some speed to him. I think he was like a restricted free agent or undrafted free agent type of pickup. I believe he was in year 2 this year. Coming into the league next year. No, I don't think he's necessarily good. Honestly, I don't remember them throwing many passes to him. I feel like Charbonnet is probably the best receiver out of the backfield. I was geared up fastball first 2 pitches, and then, yeah, it was super late, just looking to protect there. Sorry for the coughing, guys. I wouldn't be shocked if they don't trade Kenneth Walker on draft day. 20 years old. No more candy for Jason. Real One Joe. Thanks for following, Real One. Yeah, what's everyone's favorite Easter candy, if you still like candy? I do like those Cadbury eggs. Oh, nice, Crimson. Reese's and Peeps. Yeah, Peeps are good. Peeps for Droopster as well. Anything chocolate, Jay's all over it. Sounds good, Jay. Woody Marks from USC would be a great pick. Great receiving, pass protection, runs hard. Has a record for most games with a reception in a row from a running back. Any type of chocolate candy for Chowderhead. Jason likes Starburst. There's a cookie and cream bunny that's really good, says Droopster. Shock face emoji, friend. Thanks for jumping in. Not fast enough to turn 2. Scatabo to Seattle, says the King. King App. KE. Hope you guys will follow Chowder if you haven't. Stay away from Cam, says Mike Plays Games. Wife loves white chocolate. You bought her one of those massive candy bars. Whoever says Reese's Eggs is wise. Hey, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you there in the red chat. I never really know for sure how to pronounce your name. TikTok, we're exactly on 69 followers. Nice. Of course, if you're browsing the For Your page, come on down. We'd love to have your patronage as a follower. It'll add some time to our time bank. Give us more time to get to the 100,000 likes. John, we're going to miss you. Good number. Cam runs towards the right guard. Most of his carries relies on breaking a lot of contact tackles. He didn't face the most physical conference in the Big 12. He's not a super confident pick. If you're a GM, Mike would take him in the 6th round. Yeah, I wonder where Scatabo will go. Hey, what's up, Cole? How's your day been? But he's never played baseball games, only Madden. Do you like baseball, though? Yeah, I've heard dark chocolate has quite a bit of health benefits. That falls into the little weird gap there. Soto scrambling after it, and Jackie's going to have 3. Think Scat goes mid-3rd round for Donovan. Droopster thinks 3rd or 4th round. KE says he'll be great anywhere he goes. He'll fall because of the physicals, but he can play ball. Don't watch it on your time off. That's okay, buddy. Well, hey, we're talking football. You don't have to leave. We can talk Madden if you want. Mike thinks he could be the number 2 running back in Arizona. Yeah, I've heard dark chocolate, though, is, nice daily treat. Of course, don't go eating, pounds of it, but like a piece a day. Like Chowderhead's describing. Evan, welcome in. Thanks for following. Everybody be like Evan. Please follow up. More followers, more time, more likes. We'll do the big pack opening. Pack opening is probably going to be 30 minutes of content. Steeler fan. Excited about DK. And next question is, who's going to throw the ball to DK? Jose wishes he knew football like Mike does. Mike uses Chat GPT. Oh, Mike, they're calling you out. Alan, we're sleep streaming. Nah, we're still going pretty strong. That was a bad swing, though. Mike thinks there's at least 8 running backs in the class that are better than Cam, but he knows he could be proven wrong. Nah, we'll have dinner here, Alan. In-laws will come over. So it'll be my wife, the in-laws, and the kids. My mom's gonna come celebrate next weekend. Don't know what the Steelers are doing. Get a stud receiver, no thrower. We're cooked. Oh, Flippity with a galaxy. Thanks, Flippity. We're definitely hitting 100,000 likes now, right? Batista spins on it. Hook foul ball. It'll just miss. Mike says his carpal tunnel says otherwise on Chat GPT. Flippity off the top rope here on WrestleMania weekend. Celtics basketball. Are you concerned at all about the Orlando Magic because of their size and size and skill? Also, is Porzingis fully healthy? I don't think that one's coming back, unfortunately. Not in the least bit for Chowderhead. Let's see. Rudolph, thanks for following. Or excuse me, Randolph. I looked at it wrong. Sorry. Jay says his Magic are going to push the Celtics out. Right, Vida may not be able to get us a quality start here. Chowderhead only concerned about the Cavaliers. Mike's fingers hating the football chat. Oh, Mike made it over. Mike made it over to TikTok. Peanut butter jelly, the long way, says Jason. Don't think they beat you guys in a 7-game series. Yeah, I don't know if Golden State's going to get through. I hope so. But I'm just glad they have something to play for. Really look like we're going to be 500 this year and at the best, like the 10 seed type of thing. That Butler trade got us playing some good basketball. Hey, that's a good looking emote. Hey, that's pretty smooth, Mike. Thanks for being a two-way watcher. We're live on TikTok, of course, if you're in TikTok chat. We're live on Purple and Red streams as well. So please follow and subscribe everywhere. Daniel Freak on all the social media. Oh, I know why it held it. I'm sorry, Noah. Back in the 2K days, we get kids that would come in and just want to do that W word. Hold on, I'll get that message through. Like, yeah, I'm not playing 2K like that. Left that one hanging. Thankfully, he'll pop it up. Veritech to Veritech, I think. Three-way watcher. It's only when you're not playing anything on the console for Mike. Flippy, thanks so much for the Galaxy. Wish I could spam hype emotes in TikTok. Probably some way to do it. I just don't know how to set that up though. To that chat, the way we can flood the purple chat. Man, it's like the same conversation every night. Noah, if you stream that game. Big MC, how's your morning? Thanks for following us, Big. It's just trying to serve a single somewhere. I think that's going to hang up, unfortunately. I'm so over Kaminga. Kaminga's got the wrong attitude in my estimation. Feel good about it. Yeah, trade Kaminga, get a veteran, and let's go for the 2-year timeline. The game's decent, crew. If you've played previous editions, it's not really very different in my opinion on it. However, the content's okay. You know, it's got some updates here and there, a few quality of life things, a few things that I don't care for too. I think they took a tremendous L by not having events being viable. Let's see, Mike says to his knowledge on the draft, starts fading around the 5th round. Frustrating as hell for Mike because he tries to expand his knowledge as much as he wants. The GMs kind of pick who they want at that point. Nick, welcome aboard. Kaminga and 8 firsts for Aaron Gordon. Yeah, that's a lot to give up for Gordon. KE wants to know who beat up Aaron Gordon before last night's game. Yeah, there is high school, there is college, but it's just a quick little segue that's super overrated, to be honest. It's only in Road to the Show, and I think it's like 4 games for each of them, so you don't get much of an experience doing it. Nice play with Griffey. Griffey, I didn't realize would be that good with bunting. Was trying to run it inside on his hands, and I didn't think that was going to go well for him. Let's bring the infield in and hope for the best. But yeah, I didn't see Gordon, so kind of weird that Gordon has popped up in chat a few times now. Donovan playing some Road to the Show. But yeah, crew, before the game release, people would come into my stream and they would act as if it had like a really in-depth college mode into it, and it doesn't have that. I should have thrown through, but I realized he was breaking late. Play at the plate. I think I gotta get that ball out faster instead of getting those 2 strides. I think Gordon is probably the best non-all-star in the league, says Mike. Yeah, thanks, Flippity. Right, that's going to play it a run. And we don't even know if Soto's going to catch us. Soto can be really rough on those animations. Right, so Vida not going to get the quality start, unfortunately. We'll get 2, though. I let Blue try to go after Jordan, and that might be it for Blue. Don't know if he has a lefty lead off next inning. Let's see if he gets some runs up. Credible handles, great score inside the paint, serviceable enough 3-ball, plus defender for Gordon. Yeah, that's all true about Aaron Gordon. TikTok, if you're on the For You page, please come on in and follow. It'll give us more time. We need 100,000 likes to do our pack opening. So come on down. After the pack opening, I'm probably playing Diamond Quest if there's any time left on the stream. Probably go try to get that Ricky Anderson card since I didn't get him earlier. No ego, just goes out and plays his role, says KE. All right, that'll drop in. Loop. Hopefully a blast coming. Yeah, who's going to be the Nuggets GM? Who's going to be their coach next year? I guess if Adelman does good, he may hang on to the spot. The fan clipping through in right field just blows my mind away. I know it doesn't make the game unplayable. It's like there's a fan buried in the grass. Question of the day is, do you like eggs? Sorry for kind of a boring question. I just thought, like, it's Easter, so let's see. T, good to have you in the stream. Yeah, didn't Michael Porter Jr. get benched today or something? And that's got to just fall in quick. It's not going to. Scrambled eggs, yes, for Droopster. Sunnyside for KE. Kyle St. Clair, how's your day going? Russ closed. Yeah, I heard Russ had a good defensive stand there to finish that game. A lot of guys that way, right? They call him a black hole on the offense. The ball goes into him and never comes back out. First time I heard that term was in reference to Kevin Willis, who used to play for the Atlanta Hawks. Kevin ended up in Golden State for a couple seasons. Christian Braun played well. How's it going, Kyle? Eli, how are you, Eli? Spun on it finally, but I was contact swinging. Just was trying to get a hit and extend the inning. Get Soto up there was my hope. He had the best playmaking year of his career for a solid 2.1 assist game. Truly playmaking for the ages, says Mike plays games. All right, so Santander, Soto, and Pendleton. I guess I'll try to go through Through Soto, and then we'll take out Vita Blue. Nathan, thanks for the taps. Please tap and follow, guys. Definitely like to get to 100 followers. Been a banger stream. TikTok's been super strong. Purple chat as well. Red chat's been hit and miss, but it's moving now. So thanks everybody. Just streamed a little while ago too. We did the boxing. I don't even know how long I was off. Hour and a half or something, then got back live. Might take tomorrow off, but I'll probably be here for at least the 90-minute the 90-minute style, and we'll see if it pops off. If not, off to Dreamland. KE, he's missing that purple chat. Mike says he loves when some older folks are at sports games try to talk to you about sports like you're stupid, and then you stump them, and they look so mad. Which team do I support? Teed, I like the A's for real life baseball. In Diamond Dynasty, I root for the Danielle Freaks. Ooh, Pokemon Extension changed it up. TJ McGraw. How are you, TJ? Thank you for getting our lights going. Thought I was crushing that thing. Old eyes are getting a little tired, fellas. Sorry about that. Should be giving us some better swings. I had a dream. Thanks for following. Had a dream. Yeah, Crimson, are you winning? Red Sox fan, you're in the UK. Hard to watch the matches. How did you become a Red Sox fan? I got some Red Sox fans in the other chats right now, too. Maybe you're a fan of Liverpool or something. Dirt boy, he likes Louisville. Your dad was. Oh, nice. That's a good reason. Two games over 500, says Shouterhead. Better than my A's. Yep, lock in. Noah doesn't know the Jays record. A's are a game under 500 right now. Unfortunately, we're last in the West. It's clustered in the West. Nobody has a positive run differential in the West. Hopefully we win today to get to 500 against Milwaukee. Milwaukee's good. Perfect line out to center. Crimson, that's the MLB experience. Now you're playing baseball. Yeah, I was trying to sit fastball, just didn't get a good cut on that one. Oh, he went back to it. I thought he was going to throw the breaking pitch. I was kind of down in here looking for it. Sounds like MLB 19, says Mike. And he ran it in. Good job. I was starting to look away for it and right past me. All right. I think we got it. All we're going to get out of Vida. Jays are 12-9. Hey, the Jays are playing good then. Thank you, everybody, for all the taps. I know we're approaching 100,000. 100,000, we're going to open our packs. A lot of packs in the pack queue. Certainly can use more followers all the time. Always like to invite everybody in to connect with the community. I do stream daily, usually upload daily, if not multiple times a day, to the video streams, the video platforms. TikTok, Red, Reels, all that. You guys are in the last 10K. Mike loves mocking in the draft for all the teams except for his. Bought the egg pack of 3 yesterday. Pack 2 Polanco's. Ooh, nice, Max. You going to get DeGrom, Max, or you're not worried about DeGrom? Hey, Alex, thanks very much for the heart me on TikTok. Tyler, welcome aboard. Good having you in here, Tyler. My understanding is yes, Zuckster. Have not seen anything about a pack or a patch yet, unfortunately. Until they patch it, yeah, I'm gonna assume it's gonna be busted and people are gonna be finessing the issue. Those of you that have Ozzy, how do you guys like Ozzy Smith so far in the game? I feel like Ozzy kind of fits my small ball, speed ball, switch hitting, old man style. Is there any type of consensus among the quote unquote experts, the Mel Kipers and stuff, Mike, or nah? There's a glitch where people they basically knock you out of the game and you get the loss. Don't want to elaborate on it too much. I don't want to encourage it within the community, but somebody said that everybody's going to get banned that's doing it, but I doubt SDS is going to ban that much of their play base. Because you can just say the connection was bad. I thought Pennant Race was at 500 Crimson, but I don't want to promise you that's correct. Didn't want to be early on that. Was trying to hit that to left. He's been running those to the up and away side quite a bit, so was trying to poke it out there. I think it goes on to Hall of Fame at 600 still, Crimson. Yeah, it should be All-Star for Pennant Race. All right, he is in the I was thinking he's got to be getting low on stamina. That was a fastball to hand. I'm just kind of jumping now. Like suspecting defense first round. That one's rocketed by Ellie. And it'll get past Soto. We're going to run for a minute here. Chance for the 2-out rally. Oh, good going, Crimson. You guys like cheese on Easter? Little squeeze the cheese for Jackie Robinson. All right, we're within 2. Hand run to the plate. Yes, sir. Oh, jumped at it. Yeah, that was a nice bunt for sure. That's going to be it for Green, I think. I think you realize you better get Green out of there. All right, here's Androlis to turn us around. Yeah, I thought that was the slider. I thought that was finishing towards his body. And unfortunately for me, we'll roll over on it. PCI was close, but the timing's not quite right. Oh well, we got the game more interesting spot now. Wish he wasn't tired. I'd like to just stay with him. Let's try Miller, I guess. TikTok, we love to break 100 followers. If you're cruising on the For Your page, come on down. We got 76 right now, so 24 away from the big 100. Everybody that follows adds to that time bank. If you're new here and you start tapping the screen, you will move up towards the crown and be the #1 liker on the like-a-thon. I don't know if that's really a word, liker, but yeah, it's fine. If chicken jockey's a term, we can make liker a term. We only need 5,000 more likes for the pack opening. Pack opening after this game, guys. Can you get us to 5,000 before the game ends? Ooh, I've heard about Campbell a bit. Don't know if I know any of the other guys, Mike. But yeah, you would be stacking up the defense. Local F1, thanks for the likes. Anybody in chat big F1 fans? If so, who's your favorite driver? Nicholas, welcome in. Lando Norris. I like Lewis Hamilton. I enjoyed him in the Drive to Survive series. I don't really pay a lot of attention to it, though. Piastri. I think I'm saying it wrong. Nice, dude. McLaren. Zorbs. Dude, Zorbs never lost a race. Flippity. Those guys are driving. Zorbs is on foot just pumping past him, man. He's so fast. Zorbs is, he's part of the lore of the TikTok chat. He had to live through the Zorbs era. Who's the dude that always wins? The guy for Red Bull, right? I'm drawing a blank on the name right now. Yeah, Verstappen, right? There we go. Local F1 says Gasly. Will Johnson projected to be a top 10 pick until major injury in the USC game. Too far underneath it, darn it. Hey, what's up, Pookie? How are you doing? Ronan, welcome to our stream. Thanks for being here, Ronan. Kobe, thanks for the big primer, man. 45 months. Kobe for life. Bummer that held up. I was trying to hit it to left field. Kobe, any fun plans for this holiday Sunday? Can't play up on defenders super well. He's young. You guys are paying him 20 million. Should have probably been traded. Studying. Bummer, man. Do you at least enjoy the subject that you're on right now, Kobe? I mean, I know you enjoy your studies, but you know some stuff is more fun to dive into than others. Galaxy, if we come back, we're trying, buddy. Hey, E Money, thanks for the tiny diny. I was looking for the fastball away. I didn't pull in well to that. Favorite music artist? I like a ton of music, man. It's pretty much all genres I enjoy. Yeah, Teed, we're live on that platform. We're also live on TikTok. Those have quite a bit more chat action than the red one does. But hey, the red one's starting to grow. 100K, dude, you guys rock. Let's see if we can get a win going in there. But pack opening incoming. But first, we're gonna write Kobe on the wall, and then we'll go from there. I actually really do like Mozart. Yeah, same name everywhere, dude. E Money, thanks for the gift. That should pop up the link tree in a second from Nightbot, and Nightbot's got all the links there, or maybe under social. Specific class right now called Computer Networks. Interested in the career in that. Kobe will be back. No problem, Kobe. Hey, thanks for the dolphin. And thank you guys for 100,000 likes. That's a lot. I think we'll do it right after this game. You guys want the packs now, right? Back to the purple. Heads the king. Coley, congratulations on your World Series appearance. Man, it's trying to just swing that thing out into the opposite field. All right, we're within one. We've been clawing our way back in here. All right, so packs after this game. Probably use the restroom real fast. Give you guys a chance to grab a snack. We'll write Kobe on the subscriber wall, and then we'll pack it off. How's our timer looking, TikTok? Oh, we got 41 minutes. So we may play a ranked game, or we might just play Diamond Quest. Because I do want to get that Henderson card. Ricky is like my second favorite guy behind McGuire. I played it today off stream, and Ricky just didn't pop up there when I beat it. Got it Craig instead. Hey, dude, you did a great job getting them going. Now I got to get more packs for later in the week. They call me the Pitbull, Mr. Worldwide. How's it going, Pitbull? Yeah, the picture is solid. Wonder how Lucas C. Craig feels about being the face of the Easter program for like the last 3 years. Wonder if he even knows. Like some of these guys, I don't think they care about the show or dive into the minutia of the game. They're probably just good at baseball. And then other guys, you know, they probably super are into it and worry about their ratings and stuff. Grady, thanks for the likes. My impression is like a guy like Nikolai Jokic doesn't care about basketball other than being great at basketball and making his money, but like he'd rather just be hanging out with his horses. Local F1, thanks for jumping in as our newest member of our stream. Adam, good to see you in Red Chat. No Limit, my day's good. How's your day going, No Limit? Yeah, I was trying to make Ozzy hit the ball in the air. So we need 1 to tie, 2 to win. Let's see if we can get into 1. You might be right, Mike. I've also heard Ben Simmons doesn't have much desire to play hoops either, which may be more true. I hope so, Donovan. Ben Simmons is a thief. Young socialite. Hey, Teed, welcome over from the red stream, buddy. Good to have you join us in the purple chat. Shoot, was trying to find it, but didn't do so. Let's see if Marte can be the prophecy here. Shouldn't have swung at that one. I tried to actually lay off, but I didn't even get the check swing. Hey, happy Easter to you, Fred. It's No Limit 2 in there. Crimson, I'm in the low 1300s. I'm playing the number 3 guy in the world. Oh, he almost went up the ladder there. Never get upset. Need to learn from me. Thanks, Johnny. Yeah, Simmons is... He's set, Noah. Jackson Dart to the Rams. It's too far inside. Might be messing around with him a little bit, T. Maybe an old Donnie shtick. Grady, thanks for the likes. No, that's inside. Gotta lock out. Just remember, I'm breaking in a new precision ring. Everything feels stiff. That's what she said about the new ring. See, Dodger, welcome in. Thanks for following, Dodger. Noah's got the stress ball to not rage. Ooh, I don't think it's going to make it, guys. Just underneath it. I thought we had the tie-in homer. The lineup was good, just needed to be touch higher. Oh well, GG's. We made him work. All right, pack time. We can all enjoy the packs. There's no skill level to the packs. Vida did not get the quality start. But we got Satchel Paige. All right, so Satchel gonna pitch our next game. All right, let me let some of the heat out of this room. I'm gonna see a man about a horse. We're gonna write Kobe on the subscriber wall. If you subscribe, you'll go to the wall as well. And then we're gonna open all these packs. So like it up for pack luck, guys. If you want good pack luck, follow the stream. Here's the good luck follower bell. I'm gonna have good pack luck. You will too if you follow now. Hey, Brock's gonna have good luck. So is Jenna Fisk. Brock, Jenna, who's your guys' favorite baseball team? I'll be back in 2 and 2. Nah, I won't even be that long. Just gonna be back in a second. We'll start ripping packs. We're gonna open the garbage packs first, though. So we're gonna start with bronze and work our way up. All right, here we go. Packs. Tony, good luck on your packs. Let's see. Brock's a Dodger fan. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. For you, you need all the pack luck. I think letting the quarterback sit behind a player has a year or two been lost. League misses that greatly. Yeah, you don't see that much anymore. All right, we're starting with bronze. Aaron Judge is a guess. Now, what are the odds? We can get up to a gold in these. These were from Diamond Quest. Got a silver. Dude, if I pull Barry Bonds, got the clip of the year. One diamond on the year for Teed. Michael Gift 25. All right, Mike. Imagine the devs have like a hidden bonds card in there somehow glitched through. Grady, welcome in. Grady's got to see this. All right, on to the silvers. Could get a diamond out of the silver pack. 1 in 50 shot. Actually, the same odds as the standard. Bummer. Yeah, no gifts for that. These reward packs aren't going to be particularly good, but they will escalate. Let's get the bat skin out of the way because we know that's not going to be too enticing. Kaboom. All right, needed that. Like another hole in the head. That's a duplicate item. No sell. All right. Thanks. This is worthless, SDS. All right, let's see. Davis, how are you, Davis? All right, it starts now. We're 136 packs deep. We're going card by card. We want to make it last longer. Like for pack luck, TikTok. You're on the For Your page. Come on in. It's a good bat, though. We want Shohei, and we just got him. Oh, Shohei's playing third base. It's Wade Boggs. Hey, that's what she said. So not bad. We'll take Wade. One on the board. Anybody want to keep the diamond counter for us? Somebody in TikTok or or purple stream. I think Adam's slacking over on the red chat. All right, we're one diamond in. He's 87 overall. Yankees Wade Boggs. May he rest in peace. Got 5 quirks on him. All right, we're one down. Can we break double digits? Find out. Gold in the middle spot's kind of weird for a standard. Got Westberg there. What if the packs are juiced for Easter weekend? Egg program? Probably not, but nice to think about. Also, it would be nice to hit a chase pack and then, chase Randy Johnson again. User, thanks for the likes. We don't have to stop liking the stream just because we're over 100,000 likes. Don't make me make it 1 million. Wouldn't get to open any packs till next year. Tanner in the pack. Good old Kyle. Don't think your thumb can take any more liking. Got to use a different finger. Got to switch hands, Donovan. Mike, don't put that on me. Boggs number 1. Mike's still in our log. Hey, what's up, Wills? Jose, Alex, thanks guys for the likes. They're trying to send us diamonds through the chat. Mike's gonna pull 8 Juan Soto's this month. He's gonna play Diamond Quest and get that 79 Soto, Mike. Abraham Toro. Where's Toro this year? I forgot all about Toro. Had some good at-bats for Oakland when they still were Oakland last year. Yeah, we need some luck here. And quickly. We do have another pack opening, Wills. Indeed we do. We're filling up the binder slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. We got all these goodies here too, so it will get better. At least I think. 111 to go. You want to see a big unit? Man, Bama's not active. She might be lurking, but you're filling the Bama role, King. We love it. Anyone else got the Yankees away diamond kit? No, I don't think I do. I might. I don't really pay attention to the jerseys much because I make my own customs and usually just leave them year after year. If you're on TikTok's For Your page, come on in and follow. Let's talk sports. We're ripping packs. We need 15 more TikTok friends to break 100. Excuse me. I mean, it's fun that Drew's back, but I don't even know what we're doing with Drew. Another Park. Those are not the diamonds we want. Here we go. Now we're getting the Angels 61 uniform. Wish I could transfer that to Mike. Yeah, it sounded. I saw a little article that said the Seahawks are considering trading Sam Howell. It's like, why did we even trade for him? All right, we're down to 100 standards. Wade Boggs is in the bag. Looking for diamond number 2. But yeah, Drew's a fun player. Easy to root for. Nice guy. Was kind of surprised they picked him up. Maybe, Mike. I got a feeling they're going to move Hal or waive him. Maybe somebody give us a 6th or 7th rounder for him on draft day. And we got a gold. I was hoping it was going to go gold diamond, but diamonds are a little scarce right now. Jenna, thanks for the likes on TikTok stream. Yeah, the golds are popping. There's Correa. So Seattle has Sam Darnold, Drew Lock, and Sam Howell. They acquired Howell last year, and then they just re-signed Drew Lock. So it's like maybe they're giving up on Howell. I think, yeah, I think the whole thing's kind of odd. Hey, have a great brekkie, buddy. I watched the Lakers and Timberwolves game. Shouldn't we get to camp with the rookies, see how everybody plays for making rash moves, especially at quarterback? We should, but I don't know what they're doing over there. Hey, we get down to 80 without a diamond, I'm backing out and going back in. JJ, hold on to your butt, JJ. See what happens. No, I don't know, dude. Packs are packs. They're random, and sometimes you get some luck, sometimes you don't. But we're working our way up. It's a slow burn through these packs. Timers, if you're missing out, timer. You let the timer run out, stream ends. So please follow, please subscribe. Maybe throw a galaxy at us. All right. This pack opening is grand opening, grand closing. We're backing out, going back in. Heard that's the move to start the luck again. Mike's 30 XP, PXP for P5 Trout. 2 more innings at cores. MLB The Show, he's calling his shot here. This pack 73 is a diamond. Gregory Soto feels like a diamond. We just pack Soto. All we got so far is Wade Boggs. Jay. K Morney, we're on 25. If you're paying attention, you see where it says MLB The Show 25 on the pack. But yeah, we're burning through them. Good thing we didn't spend money on these. Droopster thinks it's pack 70. We're getting close. Got 18 balling as a habits. Got a bunch of headliners. Last time those were kind of cruel to us. We got a jumbo in there. So we'll see. Be nice to rack up a few though in the standards. Just, you know, put them in the bank. Taylor doesn't know what's up. This is making King appreciate his pack luck. That's Manny Machado. We're getting all the golds. Yeah, it's going good. How's your day going, Darbsel? Or Darbsy? Not really sure how I should pronounce it. Hunter Green. Back-to-back homers after the fly out. You got the pitcher shaken, not stirred. Good so far. Was everybody's Easter plans? Those that haven't told me yet. I mean, a lot of the stuff we don't need for the collections to weigh. Just getting a lot of fodder. No chase packs yet. Play some baseball with the family. Nice. Dice some eggs with nephews and nieces. Opening Easter baskets at 11 a.m. Visiting your mom at the hospital. Hope she's doing okay. Oh, there's a diamond. Not the diamond we want, the rewind. We wish we could rewind these packs and open them again. Some better stuff in them. Stay tuned, OBs. Let's see. First diamond from a pack earlier. What'd you get, Darcy? 45, says Droopster. Sometimes they come in bunches. Sometimes they don't. Lars Nootbaar. How many Taylor Swift songs could you sing without missing any words? I think I only sing that Shake It Off song. I feel like that's all she says in that song. Let's see. It wasn't good. It was an 85s. Catcher on the Orioles or something. Let's see. I've already hit a diamond. We got Wade Boggs, but that's been it. Song with Kendrick on it, says Mike. I should have known. I mean, there's supposed to be 1 in 50, but that doesn't guarantee it's going to be in every 50. So really, getting 1 out of 150, if we were to do that, isn't that much of a deviation. Best diamond you could get would be Shohei Ohtani. King Hep, he's like, my fingers are tired from this. Matt with the baseball and the hockey stick. How are you, Matt? Thanks for following. Lights are going for you. Timer's going up. Tell us about yourself, Matt. Who's your baseball team? Who's your hockey team? Yeah, I wish I had that Don Baylor card. Yeah, all the diamonds that we're getting, they're showing up over here. We got the Mercasilia de Ghosts. I don't know. The Louisville Copa de La Diversión jersey there. Porzingis jersey is on. Poked in. How's it going, Poke? All right. Jay says close app. Let's try it, Jay. I don't think it'll matter, to be honest with you, but, you know, maybe it does. I backed out once already, but we didn't close. Spanish for the baseball team. You play modified baseball and play hockey for AAA Nats. Very cool. Yeah, hopefully the Ballins and Headliners are good. They were bad last pack opening we had. Chowderhead, you got the white jersey or the green jersey? Trout, when is he gonna get P5'd? I don't even have Trout yet. All right, back to our pack queue. How did I get so many? Just grinding. JJ says rub my head. JJ, hit me with a galaxy and I'll do it. Like he handstands his Wills. All right, yeah, Wills is doing the luck for us. Don't hurt your wrist or anything, Wills. If I wasn't streaming, I would be hitting square and just getting this over with. I'd be rage ripping right now. Yeah, Shohei's pricey when you convert it to real money. Where is that emote? I thought I had that emote on tap somewhere. Is that it? There we go. Hey, Pablo Lopez. Yeah, Campbell, no backseat packing, Campbell. Oh, I forgot about those gray ones. Yeah, no, the base packs can be good, Darbs, for sure. It's just the odds aren't great of them being good. You're always playing the odds. Dwayne Johnson, thanks for following Dwayne. Sounds like a familiar name. Where did I know you from, Dwayne? Yeah, you can quick sell, but you're going to minimize the amount of stubs you get. Go Birds, how are you doing, buddy? If you guys are in the red chat, Go Birds, Poke, everybody please subscribe, hit thumbs up, and some reactions for me. Yeah, I've hit Soto twice this year. You can sell them, right? Like quick sell right there, but that's the minimum. I did get DeGrom, which, you know, is close to a diamond, but not close enough. Jenna, thanks for the share. Love to get the Jenna community to come through and follow. Yeah, going to the inventory is going to be more profitable for you. May have seen you play the same role in every movie you've been in. That sounds right, Dwayne. Yo, thanks for following. Dwayne is Mike's plumber. I thought Bambino was the plumber. I've played against DeGrom once, I think. No, never mind. I take that back. I faced Randy instead. No, thanks for jumping in. Yeah, everybody please follow. Appreciate you guys. Hope everybody's having a great start to Easter if you're celebrating. Got Trout, sold him for 100k stubs. Got the all diamond lineup. Wait, isn't Trout more than 100,000 stubs? I don't know if we got 100,000 stubs out of all these packs. Probably not. 5 standards remain. 150. Mike says he's 190k. The Trout market's all over the place. Trout market sounded like the egg market. All right. Last standard had 140-ish standards, and those were rough. We got the deluxe packs, got the spotlight, got the championship series, 1 diamond down. We're hoping for better. Here comes ballin' as a habit. They should. Yes, they should issue us an apology. Pete Crow or Armstrong. I've been hearing a lot about him of late. Randy at the start of the day was 150, got up to 190. Kirby Yates. We're getting a lot of relievers. Entire lineup has hit a bomb except for Trout. You want to throw the controller to the International Space Station. Do you like jazz? I don't think it's going to get fixed till we get an update, Chicho. I wouldn't touch co-op. Unless I want to deal with everybody doing cheesy stuff. All right, Ballin has been a gold so far. Double gold on this one. It's Duran and Reagan's. Have I gone flawlessly? No, I don't play BR hardly ever. Got Correa and Diaz. Yeah, co-op's glitch. People are doing cheesy stuff. Sounds like Chicho's one of them. So, yeah, Chicho, we don't need you doing that stuff in here or promoting it. Brent Rooker's there. All right, these ballins have been bad. It's a bad habit. Right, Valdez and Ariza. If you're on TikTok's For You page, come on in. Please follow. Love to have you guys hang out with us. Oh, yeah, I got him early. I got Tariq early in the year. Didn't hang on to him. Sold him to increase my stub count. Get the lineup going. Got Logan Webb. We're going to go through all these ballins without a diamond unless this one saves us, and it won't. All right, headliners. What's got better odds? Got 1 in 5 versus 1 in 10. Let's open up the headliners and see which headliners we have. Weston Green, how are you, Weston? Oops. Open the pack to see what's the pack inside. Kind of silly. All right, so we got a 6, a 3, a 2. I don't remember which headliners are which. Oh, I opened the deluxe pack by mistake. All right, so it's a pipeline pack. I was trying to go to the headliner queue. It is Carne. Yeah. Yuck. Happy Easter, Carne. Keep doing that. Keep wanting to tab over. Jumbo for sure, says the buddy. Love playing co-op with your friend. It's first MLB, so it's funny. All right, we got 3 shots at Pudge here. We did get a Ranger. It was not Ivonne. Goldie. First MLB for Darbsy. All right, so Headliner 2 was bad. Headliner 3, we're looking for the Grandy Man. I think I already have that Granderson. I may have sold him. Didn't really have a use for him. I did pack him. Said we get Fitzgerald. All right, another Headliner 3. There's sort of a diamond. It's the Yankee deal. Instead, we'll get Eugenio Suarez. Looking for David Robertson. I've got Robertson. I think I packed him as well. So I've hit a couple headliners. Doesn't feel like you haven't gotten any all year. Oh, nice, Mike. Right, Suarez again. We're looking for Kerry Wood or better. No. All right. Raul Ibanez, maybe. No. All right, so all the headliners know, all the Ballins know. 1 diamond early was in a standard pack. It was Wade Boggs. There's our second diamond. No spoilers, please, if you're in the stream and you have me on the socials. 2 diamonds in this pack. Bang, bang. We're still tabbing through, fellas. All right, so we got a gold there at the end. Let's go unveil it one by one. I think it'll let me do it that way. First baseman. Goldschmidt. All right, so we get Goldie out of this one. That's diamond number 2. Actually, it was 3, right? Because I tabbed past this one. Here's diamond 2. Yeah, Goldie, right? We're really hoping for something crazy now. Left fielder. It's Jason Bay. All right, so Bay and Goldschmidt for a little something. We can flip over the rest. There was a gold at the end. And it was Brian Wu. Woo! All right. So we're on 3 diamonds. We know spring training ain't going to have much of anything in it, right? I actually don't know what you can get in these. It won't show us the odds. Yeah, finally something, right, Carnet? That one was a pack within a pack. Let's see what the All-Star reward is. 5 bundle, because we need more standards. So now we're up to 6 standards. Pennant race. What does pennant race give us? Ballin' is a habit. Yeah, well, I'd rather have standards. We have standards around here, San Diego studios. Headliners, yuck. Then we got Division Series. I thought they used to give you like a diamond in some of these. Deluxe Choice Pack. Donnie's Choice. And then here's our Championship Series. We had 700 like the first day. Premier Choice. All right, so we're 3 diamonds in. Let's go back to the standards. JPMC26. Welcome in, JP. I feel like if you get the nonsense diamond, you know, if it's the bat skin or stadium thing, you don't get a player diamond. I don't think that's actually true, but I feel like that. How do you get the eggs? There's a video, Trent, if you go look at my videos, my most recent non-short video shows you where all the eggs are. Have I hit World Series? Not yet. Just pulled Shohei tonight out of the pennant race pack. Can't believe it. Logan, you stole my Shohei. How dare you, Logan? Yeah, no problem, Trent. Yeah, it's got to break down on all the missions and all the eggs. Love you to subscribe, and always feel free to hang out in our live streams too. All right, standards. I think we're over 150 standards now after getting these extra ones and just the one diamond. Back to balling is a habit. Yeah, ban Logan. All right, balling is still a gold. How is Nolan Arenado still a gold? All right, headliner 7 could be Raul Ibanez or better. Who can it be now? Flip, flip, flippity. Where's our buddy Flippity? It's a shortstop. Looks like Bobby Witt Jr. Oh, it's Gunner. Hey. It's not Bobby Witt Jr., but yeah, the hairstyle. The young guys, right? They're all sporting the mushroom cut. So, yeah, we'll take it. Because what else are we going to do? All right, deluxe pack. Mike, don't be mad. We give you more entertainment value when you watch the stream. All right, that one was a gold. Jarlin Susana. Don't like that. All right, we got deluxe egg hunt, deluxe premiere, and spotlight drop. I think we'll get this the silver looking thing out of there. All right, let's go threads. We got 1 in 5 for a diamond, 1 in 20 for an 88, 1 in 1 for a gold. All right, it's Paredes. L's in the chat. I think we're on 4 diamonds right now. Let's go. What are these odds? Okay, this can be a gold too. Let's see if we get anything out of this one. It is a diamond. Tyler Soderstrom? Nope, it's right fielder. It's Jake Magnum. Yep. Last name after what he wears. That's what I've heard. Goat, I know you are, but what am I? All right, so Goat. You smell like a goat, and we don't need you here. All right, Casa, welcome in. Magnum PI. All right, let's go deluxe. I don't know. That's going to be a diamond. There's no information. All right, so yeah, we'll just we'll save the eggs for last. Let's go threads again. So it's going to be this this shenanigans one more time. All right, Ryan Presley. Yuck. All right, Premiere better be better. Hopefully. Yeah, what's up, Dills? How's your day going? All right, so we get 3 players on this one. Let's go for threads because it's nearer than the pipeline thing. Gold, gold, once a diamond. Let's hope it's a good one. Closing pitcher. Kenley Jansen. That's pretty good. Is it amazing? No, but common win. All right, so Kinley, the friends call him Kelney. 2 Clay Holmes. Yes, Doctor, I started seeing double. All right, here's our final pack. Boy, those went quickly. It is a deluxe egg. Right fielder. Looks like Ichiro Suzuki. It's Tony Oliva coming through. So I kind of lost track on the diamonds. Gonna have to check that out in post editing. But I don't know, 7, 8 diamonds. Nothing too crazy. I think Kinley was probably our best one. Timer's fear of missing out timer. If you get the chance, follow up, adds time to the time bank, and we do a longer stream. Yes, we're still looking for Shohei. Got to get back on the grind. Right, so I wasn't pitching well with Clase. We'll try Jansen, see if he's better. Does have Night Player and Stopper. So let's see. How's our time looking, guys? 7 minutes. All right, let's do Diamond Quest. If you guys follow up, though, we'll have more time on the time bank. All right, let's go single player mode. And Diamond Quest is what I meant, actually. I'm going to try to get Ricky. I think Ricky is like straight down on this thing. So we'll just go right after Ricky. Avoid the sweeper. And then we should be good. Grady, welcome in. If I just play that one board, I don't have to play the other board, right? I can just cash out, guys, or no? Hey, Jay, thanks for the roses. We need 9 more followers off of TikTok to hit 100. Please come through if you've yet to do so. All right, so we're just going to try to catch Ricky here. We already got Craig. Or Ekrig, or however it's pronounced. Kinley's pretty good in the pin. It's filthy with the cutter. JJ, thanks for 13 roses, friend. So, I mean, a little bit of late life on those packs, but man, the standards were really rough. We hit Boggs early. I was like, yeah, this is going to be cool. We'll get 4 or 5. Hopefully get something on the high side. We did not. Flippity saving the stream. Thanks, Flippity. We'll see if we can make it to Henderson because we got some extra time, courtesy of our main man moderator in there. Thanks, Flippity. Made a stadium earlier, fences 500 feet in each direction. It took you an hour to hit a home run. That sounds terrible, Darbs. But hey, I mean, if it's fun for you, more power to you. Right, still 2 bases. Yeah, Diamond Quest is a nice addition to the game for sure. Everybody follow Flippity if you haven't. Follow that KE guy if you can. Left a little early, but Jackie will grab it. I think we're supposed to be getting PXP now in Diamond Quest as well. Okay, so Jackie will take 2. And I think we're good. All right, we'll pass that one. Got to keep an eye on where the sweeper's going, not messing with that thing on Legend. This should be helpful. All right, he's going across. Since we already cleared that part of the board, not too bad. We do get a single, which isn't good. It gives you the little penalty thing. Yeah, we'd like to play another rank game. I think my eyes were kind of glossing over on that last one, so don't want to bleed off any more points. But maybe tomorrow we'll play better. But if we get Ricky, that would be nice. Need to get into mini seasons and finish up some of those missions too. John Birdie. Birdie with the bat. If you're on the Red Chat with Trent and Weston, please subscribe, guys. Hit the thumbs up. And we love the reactions if you're there. TikTok viewers, I know you guys liked it up a ton. Feel free to send some likes or some shares as we are on the march for Ricky Henderson. At least hopefully. I'm going to get Ricky here. All right, when the inning didn't give up the run, so that's always a big win. Jose, thanks for the likes, friend. Need 8 more friends to get us over triple digits. Excuse me. Carne, any fun plans for this Easter day? What's up, Carlito? How are you? Yeah, you gotta take the lead on the mini boss thing. We got 100K. We opened the packs. We did. If you missed the pack opening, look out for TikTok upload later today. Can't spoil it. I gotta make you watch. I don't know. Everybody's sworn to secrecy in the chat. I didn't see what I was supposed to do in this thing. Oh, I was supposed to get the lead. Noah, welcome in. Sorry, Carlito. Should have been here. Should have been on the tap team. So Noah and Ella Moso Gio, how are you both doing? Who's your favorite baseball team? Got one player into the lineup, Carlito. I'll tell you that much. It was a no-doubter player when we packed him. Like, that guy's going in. Got a Giants fan in. Hey, 5 packs for tomorrow. Start tapping the likes for tomorrow. As soon as we go live. 100K, we'll rip it. I'll try to get more stuff in the queue, though. All right, let's just go for it here. Only a 17% chance to get Ricky. Should we play it on Hall of Fame? Or on Legend? Let's play it on Hall of Fame. I've won a game on Legend against the computer, but yeah, let's go for it. Happy Easter, everybody. Maybe luck will be on our side. We'll pitch Fida to try to catch their 5th starter. Not sure if it works that way, but that's how it works in Conquest. Yeah, I didn't realize I needed to fill up that much of the map. Usually I don't miss any spots on it, but I did it that way earlier today. I thought it would still be like 30%, 40%. Kind of on the low side. Let's see. Might be Caleb. How are you, Caleb? We're working against Osvaldo Beto here. Osvaldo doesn't know how to handle the bunchies. Work and sleep. You were sick this past week. Been sleeping like crazy. Goofed. Took a long nap yesterday. Been up for an hour. Haven't been able to sleep. Man, it's tough not to rest when you feel like you want to get that nap in. Right, Bangalier is not able to get us with Jackie taking second base. Usually get to 60, 70. Then you play the games on Hall of Fame. Oh no, I was trying to take off with Jackie there. Lucky we didn't get doubled off. Just did it. Got him on first challenge. Man, I was hoping for Ricky. I got E-Craig instead when I played it off stream. Let's see, Matt, how is your day going? Welcome in, Matt. We need 4 more friends to be like Matt to get us over 100. Be a pretty awesome session to say we got 100,000 likes and 100 followers. Juan Soto, he loves Sacramento. I don't know if he loves it or not, but he likes that one. Just sold some equipment up to 81K stubs. Never liked that Ricky card. You're glad you don't gotta do this. Ricky's like my second favorite guy. I need Ricky in real life. Oh, we got the rings, buddy. There you go. There's a look at the rings. There's the analog stick. Use my code, please, if you're going to buy from Control Freak. My code's DF, just like my logo is DF. So, DF for Danielle Freak. You can also use that code over at Smackin' Seeds, and you can use that code for Gamer Subs. So we got you guys covered. It's a big smack from Big Mac. So we're putting it on Liam Hendricks here. Tip on hitting. I got a few. The rings and the sticks help for sure. Try to see the ball of the hand as soon as you can. Look at the backdrop for the release point, and then keep your eyes fixed there. You need to keep some awareness of where the pitcher is in his windup. Don't play when you're really tired, because that can make it difficult. Yes, exactly, Donovan. Yep, DF for smacking. You'll get yourself a discount and helps out, my streams as well. See, you got a short shift. Hopefully, have tomorrow off. Get some more sleep for Carne. I did 2 streams today too, so if anybody's wondering, like, man, Donnie seems like he's dragging. We're 4 hours in now, but we did 3 hours of boxing stream, like 3.5 hours. Edit Man and Mike V, how are you guys? Thanks for jumping in. Yeah, tempo hit would help, but dude, tempo's tough for somebody that's more of the beginning stages. You're trying to look at the leg kick and all that stuff. We have the card from the WBC. I am not really a big boxing fan. There's a guy named Garcina that was from Oakland that won the bantamweight title. Yeah, I wish I knew those guys better than I do. But yeah, we streamed it to red and purple streams. I thought about sending it to TikTok, but TikTok can be really strict with stuff. Like it sometimes it misunderstands what you're doing. I have the rights to stream it, but Just because you have the rights doesn't mean that it's going to understand that. Chases, good to have you in the stream. Happy Easter to you as well, Chases. Chases hanging out in our red chat this morning. Yeah, it was a pretty decent card. As far as the fighters. Yeah, I went to the purple ones. The green ones started feeling like they were so broken in. I was kind of slamming with them. I think the purple will be just about right for my, I don't know, what we would call it. It's not grip strength, but thumb pressure, right? I think that's just about good. No, I know it's WrestleMania. People were telling me how good that main event was tonight. And yeah, I just hope you guys have a lot of entertainment with it if you are into wrestling. And we got Soderstrom here. Then we're going to open the chest and see if we got Ricky. If not, we'll run it back if there's any time left on our time bank. We made it exactly to 100 followers right now, too. Thanks, guys, for 100 followers and over 100,000 likes. Big thanks to Flippity and King Ep. They both sent multiple galaxies. I think they both sent 2 galaxies each. And King Ep subscribed, too. So that always adds a lot of time to the time bank. Don't watch it much anymore. I loved it when I was a kid. I don't want to say like I outgrew it. It just, I think I got into doing other things. As far as not watching wrestling. Hey Garrett, welcome aboard. Let's try out the Kinley Jansen card. See what Kinley feels like. Feels like a strikeout. Gotta love the alpacas running through stream. Going to shower. Admit defeat. May as well get ready for the day for Carne. Tyler Ferguson up for the A's. Tyler's been okay out of our bullpen this year. The guy that struggled a lot is Jose Leclerc. Boy, Leclerc is getting shelled just about every time he goes out. Feels like he pulled the robbery of about $10 million. Here is Marte. Don't let the timer run out, TikTok viewers. If you're on the For You page, come on in. Please follow. It'll give us more time. Try to get Ricky Henderson. And who knows what else we might get into. Got 14 minutes left. 14 minutes left guaranteed. Could be a lot longer. We'll see. Braden, who's your football team, Braden? Got the football display in the name there. Ricky Bobby. Hey. How are the Talladega Nights going, Ricky? You can follow, you can subscribe, you can send a gift. Chatting and sharing helps a little bit as well. Lucky you didn't get picked off. So it's kind of like a subathon thing, but also with the follows tied into it. So when we're getting a lot of followers, it's definitely timer going up. Oh, that was terrible. Had it stolen, but I bumped L1. Or R1, excuse me. Braden, how dare you? Refresh my memory, man. But thanks for following again, I guess. Got the lights going. Braden looking for the hats. The Vikings. Who's your team that you like to root against the most then, Braden? Bears, Packers, Detroit. Here's Jacob Wilson. Jacob does bounce around a lot. Kind of reminiscent of Carney Lansford. Who would be a fun addition to the game? Donovan says all his homies hate the Bears. Gio or Shella up, looking to do some damage. Gio kind of struggling so far for the A's with the bat. Has some cool plays at third base, though. See, I think it's Melanie. Thanks for the likes, Melanie. So a good rhythm against the CPU. It's 2 fastballs in, breaking pitch away. Or you could just alternate up and in, away, breaking pitch. Usually that'll work pretty well for you. If you're trying to go through a lot of grinding, you might want to put a runner on and slide step so you don't have to wait for windups. Especially if you're using like a Satchel Page or somebody that has like the really deliberate long windups. Michelle Otanyez is coming in. Nats fan, how are you? Happy Passover to you, Nats fan. Wish you had a good team in Diamond. Got 1 diamond. I wish I could give you some of the starter diamonds I'm probably not going to use. I was trying to get another loop in, a blast didn't work out. Hey, congratulations, big 2-6. Can we play co-op? No. Co-op's busted anyways. But yeah, it's not something I usually do. Would definitely set aside a night though to do like a subscriber night. Keep talking about it, but we need to do it one of these days. But yeah, co-op's broken. Crimson's up for some co-op. You guys could definitely run it together. Yeah, that's what Noah told me that it ends today. Is there like a big I don't know much about it. Fan, I'm sorry for my ignorance. But is there like a big traditional meal for like the last day of Passover? Or is it just like the first day is like the main day? Or is it just kind of equal days? Got Ivan Rodriguez 86. Yeah, I think it would be fun to do the co-op sub night. Although I should probably play something else. I should probably just like run Fortnite or something for you guys so everybody that's a subscriber can make it on. Because there's subscribers that don't play the show. They just have been a part of the community. Had dinner the other week. Nothing really big on the last day. Okay. See, Blake Private. Welcome in, Blake. Oof. No net over there. 108 exit velocity. Thanks for buying a ticket and getting drilled with a baseball. Don't know how they don't have the nets built into the game here. This is a minor league park masquerading as a major league park. Get it together, SDS. McGuire doesn't homer on that at bat, unfortunately. Trying on Hall of Fame, hoping Ricky pops out. Ricky, he did wear 35 for quite a while in his younger days. This card seems to be built off of that because Ricky's got 35 on this one. Here's Shea Bangaliers. Oh, you know what? We don't usually do that. Maybe we will. The hard-boiled eggs and color them. Probably going to do Easter baskets and Easter egg hunt and all that type of thing. But yeah, I didn't think about coloring. My wife might have a kit or something that I didn't know about. Andrew, welcome in. Good to have you here, Andrew. Sody Pop on deck. We don't want to pitch the Soderstrom with the runner on. Get these fastballs across. Yeah, I do. Yeah, Nats fan was asking about the little ones in my purple chat right now. Mark Brady, good to have you, Mark. Yeah, we'll have a good time. Try to make it special for them, you know. There's 3 of them, Donovan. Plus all the little trolls in chat. I tell them how I make their moms happy when they get banned. Lurk in the boxing. That boxing, I don't know how many of the fights you got to see or if you were just busy with your day, but man, those last couple fights were pretty good. Bentley Luke, welcome to our stream. All right, we're going to find out if we got Ricky. If we didn't get Ricky, we're going to try to run it back down there. Like last night, yeah, we signed off with a troll. Stadium defeat. Let's view our reward. Bump, bump, bump. We're hoping to see Ricky, the green egg. It's a standard pack, bronze pack. Ricky would have been up top. I think that's how E. Craig was. So we got bamboozled. Collected treasure in the quest. Let's run it back. I don't think I got legend in me, guys. And I know I should go fill out the whole map, but let's just try it again. Should be enough time for us there. Got 8 minutes on TikTok chat. If a bunch of people follow, or if we get some new subs, then that'll add some time. I'll keep going, but I'm content either way. Appreciate everybody hanging out. It's been quite a night of streaming here. We need one hit. Definitely want to pick up these along the way there, straight to the stadium. It's not that I can't afford the Ricky. I just don't want to afford them. Oh, J-Ram's nice, dude. Yeah, definitely think Ramirez has one of the best swings. I would get him if I could afford him, Jay. I just got him recently for myself. My timing's all off because I just played that game on Hall of Fame. Now I think this is probably on Veteran or something. Swinging super early with Mantle. But yeah, Ramirez has been better for me than Marte. I guess Marte's injured. I didn't realize it, so that means he doesn't get the inside edge for Marte. But yeah, Ramirez has been mashing. I heard somebody say even the extreme pull switch hitters, they only pull from the left-hand side. And then if you're facing a lefty, right, and you're batting right-handed, all those guys will hit balanced. So you do like the extreme pull players in the game because they give you a little bit longer timing window, is my understanding as to how the good players usually play it. You can get around on those inside pitches later in the reactions. Been deciding if you should get him or the Polanco. Polanco is good too. I don't want to be too close to the sweeper, so we'll play this challenge and then move back up. I need 2 hits and a stolen base. But yeah, happy birthday, Asfan. Are you doing anything special for the birthday? And I'm guessing your birthday falls on Passover quite often then. Don't have the best runner for stealing, but we'll try it. It's J-Ram trying to steal. Back on rank tomorrow night, unless I take the night off, but I'll probably be here. Maybe set 90 minutes on the timer though, just because we've got in a lot of hours here of late. All right, so we got the stolen base. Now we need the 2 hits. There's one. There's one. I guess we could say. For another bad dad joke. So Juan, 453 feet. He hit it too well in Tampa. He'll hit the roof. Well, not anymore, but they get the roof back in there. And McGuire's going to take one out. Made some fire UCLA jerseys. Oh, nice, Shay. We got a USC moderator, but I think he may have drifted off to sleep. Because that would definitely get him activated there in chat. As a non-Bruin enjoyer. Token of misfortune. Yeah, that's fun. Alright, so I'm just going to go left and just go straight to the stadium. I mean, we have to play the little things, the little challenges that they pop, but I'll play that game if we don't get a flood of follows or, you know, any more gifts or anything coming in. And then if the timer burns off, that'll be our last shot at Ricky for the day. Made some black and gold pinstripe Saints jerseys. Ooh. Did they come out well, Droops? If you ever see a guy named the Bearded Ninja on your live feed, please go in and give him a follow. Super cool guy. He's a big Saints fan. And he pops into my streams too. Just need the one hit. We got Matt and Matthew. Thank you both for following today. Matt and Matthew, who do you guys root for as baseball fans? Jaden, welcome aboard. Missed it with Soto. Loving the new Diamond Quest. Matt's a Yankee fan. Who's your favorite Yankee then, Matt? Yeah, Diamond Quest was a good game mode. Wish they would have not destroyed Event this year for us, but yeah, Diamond Quest, I got to give him some credit. All right, McGuire gets the no doubt animation, and he's walking in the spider webs there in Wrigley. Charlie, hey, thanks for following. Brett Gardner, shame about his son, man. They're saying it was CO2 poisoning. But yeah, Gardner was fun to watch. Hey, how's it going, Sir Casual? Hit your first online homer. Hey, I like that, Darcy. Congratulations on squaring up. He was definitely a gamer. I didn't even get to see him that closely being an A's fan out on the West Coast, but yeah, Gardner was good. I'm gonna try to steal with Jackie because I don't want to hit into the double play ball. I don't need to get picked off either. Got your first legend and road to the show. First legend hit. Oh, nice, Drew. Yeah, legend, man. The PCI gets kind of small and that ball comes in quick. I probably should have swung at that. That was a good pitch to hit. But all right, double plays out of order now. And that's rolled fair, so we're good. Alpha Omega, welcome to our stream. How are you today? Thanks to everybody that's following up. Happy Easter if you're celebrating, like myself. Got Colto coming through. This should be helpful. Some more peanuts for the peanut farm. You too, Drew. All right, so we're looking for Ricky one more time. Gonna play it on Hall of Fame. Looks like 32% shot. Played it earlier with a better opportunity off stream. It's like 61%, 63%, but Ricky didn't hit that time. We'll pitch Vida to face their fifth starter, which should be Osvaldo Bido. Let me stretch before we get into this one. Don't let the timer run out. If you guys are on TikTok, please come follow. It's in the stream for the purple and red viewers. More followers means more time. Might be our last portion of the stream. Legend feels easier than Hall of Fame for some reason for Jay. All right, so Jackie, we like that from Jackie. Just push it over there to second, Jackie. Now we're going to try to steal and get out of the double play order. Oh, and they got me. Son of a gun. That sinker in the dirt, I didn't think there was going to be a good throwing motion, but Jackie got like a bad jump there. Hey, what's up, Danny? Yeah, good to have you in the stream. Happy Easter to you too, friend. Won the last game kind of casually, but we got 3 for like the first 4 batters. This one may have to grind it a bit more. Can Soto keep it fair? The answer is no. Ricky ran it down. Boy, Ricky covered some ground. So does Ellie De La Cruz. All right, we're in the 2-minute warning. If you're on TikTok's For You page, please come follow. Sorry for being redundant, but if you follow, it'll add time to the timer. Got your friends showing online. Please tell them to come on down. All right, Soderstrom popped that one pretty hard. Strizzy, welcome in. Who do you root for as a baseball fan, Strizzy? Yeah, there's a video for the egg hunt, and a little bit better over on YouTube because of the way that you can enter in the descriptions. But I try to put all the locations for the eggs and all the missions there in the comments for you guys on TikTok as well. Every time you play Diamond Quest on Goat, use the speed team button still. That's pretty smart, Danny. Strizzy says, go Dodgers. Go Phillies for Everett. All right, favorite Philly, favorite Dodger, guys. Lay them on me. I'll give you mine. Mike Schmidt, currently, I would say Bryce Harper. Dodgers, I would go Fernando Valenzuela. And currently, Shohei. But those are my favorites on your guys' franchise. Bryson Stott's playing really well. Posted a video on your page featuring your custom black jerseys if you want to see. Hey, tag me in it if you think about it, Droopster. The reason I'm asking you to tag me is I'll forget after I end stream. Conway, welcome in. Yeah, the sack bunt one is tough, bud. I think what you need to do on the sack bunt is be sure you're squared up. Don't drag bunt. And you need to have a runner on that's going from first to second or second to third. You cannot get a bunt base hit. You can't score the runner, is my understanding. And sometimes it still sounds like it's glitched as far as that that particular challenge. A lot of people have been getting held up on it. I haven't messed with it on mini seasons yet, but I will eventually. Yeah, we need a run. Let's make the sub. Here comes Lawler. All right, so now if we get a hit, we should bring them in. Clark's got a lot of pitches. I don't know about trying to send the runner. Don't want to get thrown out where a hit would probably plate him if we get a hit to the outfield, so we'll just stay put. Having the timer, this is the end. We'll finish this game, see if Ricky's there, and then see you guys tomorrow. His fastballs seem super fast to me right now. I think I'm just ready to go get some rest. Hopefully we get a hit though. And that might fluke in. I don't think it will, but would have been nice. Muncie will grab it. See, Lewis, hey, thanks for getting the lights going. Lewis, who's your favorite baseball player of all time? Good to have you in our stream. Griffin Clark, thanks for the likes. And Wilson popped that one pretty good. Hey, what's up, Zach? How are you? Happy Easter to you, Zach. And the Zach family. Hey, we got you in on the lights. Hopefully we keep you around, Lewis. Thanks for checking them out. All right, we'll get the out there. It's going good, Mason. How are you? I wasn't trying to check swing. I was trying to rip that. It was too early, though. Let's see. David Fountain is our latest follower. Thanks, David, for connecting with us. The Rick Dog Network with the raid. Hey, thanks, guys. How's the stream today? All right, bad swing there. trying to do this shout out. I'm hitting the wrong button. Holy happy Easter if you're celebrating. Yeah, I think we're going to have the in-laws over and cook and probably do some egg hunt in the backyard. Enjoy the Easter baskets, all that good stuff. I think it's Lucrim 2K. Welcome to our stream. Good to have you as a member of it. Same to you, buddy. Yeah, great to see you, Holy. Those of you that are moderators, please check the mod Discord. Had a lot of fun yesterday. Little guys got to check out a helicopter and stuff. So, yeah, some updated family pictures if you guys are mods. Or if your subscribers got the same pictures in for the subs. Yeah, we're going to try a squeeze play. I can't hit right now. I mean, I can, but maybe not well. Dawson, welcome in. What time is it for me? It's almost 5. How about for you, Dawson? Shoot. I tried to get him to break, but that wouldn't have been good. Just contact swinging. Okay, so it's up to J-Ram. Hopefully we catch a fastball and put it on the grass somewhere. Oh, hit well, but right at Soderstrom. So we still have Miller in the green, so we'll stay with Miller. Yeah, I mean, I can't sleep in all day. Gotta have fun with the family, JJ. Dallas, how's your morning going? So here's Rooker. But yeah, definitely appreciate the raid. Hope Rick Dog Network had a great stream. Hope everybody will check them out. Want to shout out Holy, so everybody can just click on the heart for Holy if you don't have them yet. There we go. Yeah, my day's been cool, Dallas. Just taking one more shot at getting Ricky Henderson from this Conquest thing. Didn't fill out all the Diamond Quest map, so just need Lady Luck to be on our side. Yeah, time ran out, but we had a long stream. We did 4.5 hours, and I did like 3.5 hours of boxing earlier, so it's been like 8 hours of streaming today. Hey, what's up, buddy? Friend with no display name is back. Got the bass magnet in here. Must be a great fisherman. All right, Marte can't get there. Got to be careful. Obviously, run ends it for the CPU. Yeah, stream's ending after this one. Yep, big day for both of us as fans. I'm excited and kind of nervous for that Rocket series. See, R. Williams, welcome to our stream. Thanks for jumping in on the follow, R. Grizzlies are kind of annoying. Like, I could see them giving you a few tough games. I think the Thunder go through, but, you know, Edie can pull a lot of rebounds. Triple J's not bad in the corners, and he brings, you know, pretty good defense. And then Bane and Jaw can be a lot for the offense. Not just that, says that. Stars haven't touched a game like 2 weeks. Yeah, that's a big concern too. Ooh, super late. He might be. It depends what the refs do, honestly. Warriors really had no problem with the Rockets until the most recent game, and the what in the world? There's a wild pitch. I advanced Jackie, or not Jackie Rose. I advanced J-Ram over to third, and then he just disappeared. There's nobody on the bases now. and I didn't get an out either. It wasn't like they got me for an out. Yeah, how did that happen? Mavericks Chili, how are you? Doesn't matter that it went out of play. The runner shouldn't disappear off the base, Sean. Either he's out or not. Oh, all right. I'm sorry, guys. My bad, John. Now I got you. Yeah, he scored. Okay. Yeah, my bad, guys. I'm tired. So yeah, I misunderstood. I thought you were saying like he went out of play, so they took him off the bases. I'm like, well, it's gotta be an out. The old man needs a nap. Yeah, not trying to be a jerk any more than normal, but no, yeah, I misunderstood. Yeah, I didn't know that it gave me the run. I was just thinking the runner race. I didn't even look at the score line. All right, so at least we got that runner in. Hopefully we get Ricky after this game. Let's see, Pittsburgh, thanks for jumping in. Would like an insurance run or two, but we'll see. That's hit perfectly by Mantle. McGuire and Mantle on the bases. Obviously, McGuire doesn't run well. Let's test it and see if the CPU makes a bad throw. Runner came across before Mantle got tagged out. So, all right. Time runs at the plate. Let's go with Kopech. Minutes restriction on Shy, J-Dub, and Dort. Instead of sitting all of them. Certainly think they'll all have fresh legs, but yeah, they could be coming out shooting flat and stuff. Hey, happy Easter to you too, Gobi. I didn't remember if you and your family celebrated or not. But I hope you have a wonderful day if you celebrate or if you're just at home doing the homework. Didn't sound like you were with the family though, unless you're studying at home. All right, so lefty's up. Let's go to Milner. Hopefully that'll work out. Take it on the CPU and Diamond Quest. Right, so we get him out, but now we got to worry about the excellent contact bat of Jacob Wilson. Looks like we'll get the win. Now will we get Ricky for a little Easter surprise? If not, we'll try to get him tomorrow. If you guys didn't follow, please follow. If you didn't subscribe, please subscribe. We're going to wrap up here. Ripped a boatload of packs. Got a handful of diamonds. Certainly, we're hoping for bigger diamonds than what we got. Let's see. View the stadium reward. I think if we had Ricky, he would have been right there. So we're 0 for 3 on Ricky. Filled out the whole board. Didn't get him. Ran it twice straight down. Played it on Hall of Fame. 30-ish something shot, and Ricky's not there. At least we're starting to rack up the pack queue. We'll try it again tomorrow. Maybe on stream, maybe off stream. But yeah, eventually we'll get Ricky. I know I could buy him, but it's like he's right there. So there we go. We'll start tapping again for 100,000 tomorrow. What happened with those sticker bats you've been hearing about? So they made what they call a torpedo bat, and they moved some of the sweet spot a little bit down more towards the handle. People got kind of outraged about it, but I think it was in part because it was the Yankees that were getting a lot of attention. They had a monster game, and of course it's the Yankees, so they're a high profile team. But they've been around for a season or two already. I think it's just smart. They don't violate any of the rules. If chat's quiet, at least when it first happened, that was a great way to get chat going again. Hey, happy Easter, JGP, Droopster, Zach, Kobe, everybody that's still got a tab open. Hope you guys have a great day with your families, loved ones. If you don't celebrate, yeah, just have an awesome Sunday. Enjoy the NBA, baseball, all that good stuff. Man, don't really know anybody that's on right now. All right, we're gonna raid. Let's raid the front page. See if there's like a cool music stream or something. Usually front page streams are a lot of hype because you're trying to make it unique for somebody coming in. Mr. Crate is on. Looks like he is got the Sunday music vibes going for us. Lucky, I don't know what you want me to read, but have a great day. Just for Riley Green. All right, here we go to Mr. Crate on Twitch. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, same name everywhere. Same name on Instagram, Threads, Blue Sky, all of it. Hope to see you guys there, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Here we go, raiding right now.